We here, we back. Up, 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 up. Justin.
Oh, I was going to say, do you want to see a surprise?
Yeah, we've got a surprise for you.
Oh, he's
there for the live stream, the pregame. It's not a surprise, but thank you very much to
Lee,
both
you're going to want
Lee
to
and
move over
Tassos.
to your left.
Wow.
Left.
This
There
has
you
all
go.
been building up to this. This is our championship. This is our tank championship, right? This is our game. This is our Stanley Cup right here. And oh boy, third year in a row. You know, we came up short last year, the finalists, right? We won the championship back in 2023. Looking to get back in victory lane here, though I think just getting to this point here is a W for us. If we're the finalists again, I'm okay with that. Finishing second, that's cool. I think that's the ideal scenario for me if it's a Sharks who pick him one. So, or really any team that needs a defenseman pick him one. So, yeah, hopefully that's what occurs. Just don't drop. Don't drop.
Okay,
Stand pat.
so a couple of clarification things. This is gonna be, I think, the first lottery they are doing like live. So they're gonna show us drawing the ping pong balls so that nobody can say that it's rigged. I'm
so
sure,
when we win it, nobody will complain, right?
Yeah. No, that's
No,
that's
when
so
the
true.
Bruins win, there's some bullshit.
Can we go to like 5
That is the
volume
one-
here?
That is the one team I don't want to see win this.
Who?
I really
Bruins.
don't want to see
Bruins, yeah,
Boston,
me too.
but I could totally see it, man. They just started rebuilding like 2 seconds ago, and that's a franchise you can't really afford to be irrelevant for a long period of time if you're the NHL, right? So I could totally see them just getting lucky if one, and I think they would definitely take Misa. So most teams I think would take Misa, honestly. Even though Schaefer is the supposed #1 guy on most like scouting boards, I really think the majority of teams would take Misa. A couple, I think, maybe would take Schaefer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting, topic to discuss once we know who's picking where.
Yeah.
Tell me if you guys where this ranks on the interesting meter. Ryan Dixon of Sportsnet wrote an article today, and it said instead of the article is basically what power rankings of what teams deserve the #1 pick. Okay.
Oh yeah! Wow.
So
this is going to be a really good article.
Oh boy. Let me guess, the Hawks are last.
They are not. They're close.
Okay.
They're close, but they're not. #1, the Philadelphia Flyers.
#1?
#1. #2,
Really?
#2, the Boston Bruins, which is
Okay,
crazy to me.
that's
Like,
bullshit.
that's just gutless.
They don't deserve it, man.
3, the Anaheim Ducks. That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. The Ducks probably won, honestly. I don't think they've ever won it.
4, Seattle.
Yeah.
They just got here, but okay.
They could kind of use it.
This is the one. This is the one. 5, San Jose.
They got it last year.
6, Nashville. 7, the Islanders.
Not moved.
8, Pittsburgh. 9, Chicago. 10, Buffalo. 11, the Rangers.
KD.
I'm just happy we're not last. I mean, I can't really complain for those other two, but yep, there's the man. They're
Guys,
showing the
look
watch
at
parties here.
KD.
He's locked in. He's locked in.
Was Kyle Dubas like taking a Snapchat right there?
I don't know. Who knows what that guy's doing? Man. I always love how KD's always so like cryptic this time of year. He never really tells you who he's going to draft, does he? Other GMs are like, oh yeah, we're going for this guy. We like this guy. KD's like, yeah, you have to wait and see, buds.
Yeah. Also, Tassos, whatever. I'll respond to that later. So Justin, I looked it up. And so it is very weird on with this San Jose picking back-to-back thing. So I'm just going to read what it says on Google. It says, no, the Sharks cannot get the first overall pick 3 years in a row due to the NHL draft lottery rules. A team can only improve its draft position via the lottery more than twice. Okay, that's a misspell by them. More than twice over any 5-year span. Since the Sharks won the lottery in 2024, they would be ineligible again to win it in 2026. But it is very weird that they word it. They word it that,
improve the position because
and technically they're not improving the position because you can't move up any further because they're last.
So it's weird. It's weird to word it that way.
Okay, so in that case, I really want the Sharks to get #1 because I really don't. If there's one place I really don't want McKenna going, it's San Jose. So yeah, if San Jose's 1 and we're 2, like that's the ideal scenario. I would be surprised if they took Misa ahead of Schaefer. They really need defense. Like that's what they're lacking. So that seems like if there's one place where I feel confident that we'd still get Misa too, it's San Jose. Maybe there's a couple other ones you could argue, a couple other teams that might
I
take
think
a
there's a
defenseman
bunch,
first.
Justin. I feel like
Yeah.
maybe I haven't checked recently, but like the last time I was looking at this, all like the GMs and the scouts and everything were saying Schaefer's the number one guy. I know you don't think that, but like,
I'm just not moved.
If most of it, like if Bob McKenzie's saying
If
one
most
thing,
people think it, he'll probably go 1.
yeah,
Probably.
That's what they want you to think. I hope you're right.
yeah.
When was the last time the guy that you thought was going to go 1 didn't?
Shane, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
There was
But
a late push for Slavkovsky, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll
last year, I mean, not number one, but 2 through 4 were kind of all maybe
that was all debatable. Yeah. I think as we got closer to the draft, it definitely, I mean, on draft lottery day, I thought it was going to be Davidoff, but as we approached the draft, it definitely it appeared that it was swinging towards Levshinov. Yeah, as we heard more. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, we could well be right. Yeah,
dude, I'm still looking at this shit, and so they said winning the lottery more than twice within a 5-year period would prevent the Sharks from improving their draft position via the lottery for the next 2 years. So does that mean that if they finish as the last team in the league again next year, like it's pissing me off that it's worded that way, then that they're explaining it in that way.
so then they'd be dropping then. Yeah,
I don't know.
but that's weird. Of the showing both, I wonder what they're going to do for this, because normally it's like the first draft a while. There's not really a consensus number one, so normally there's only one guy they show, but it looks like they're showing Higgins, Misa, and Schaefer in the feed.
Yeah.
Higgins is like, I don't know
look
if
at
I'm going 1, but yeah.
What are these two jabronis wearing? At least Hagen's fucking
Yeah, he dressed up.
put on a suit. Jeez,
He's a
boys.
PC. This is his first impression here. This is how he's going to take the number 1 spot still.
I mean, Schaefer's in like.
I guess they're like polos. Yeah, look like they just got back from golf or something.
Schaefer looks like he's in like a bathroom somewhere.
It looks like he's in a hotel room.
Yeah,
I think he is in a hotel room. Misa's in like his room or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There he is. That's our boy right there. 134 points. Best OHL season since Patrick Kane. And yet, apparently, he's number 2 to a guy who hasn't played in 2025. Yeah, makes so much sense, man.
Chad, I'm really curious. Are there any of you here right now that have any like hot takes? Like, do any of you want Schaefer? Do any of you want Hagens?
I'd be cool if Higgins at like 3 or 4. Yeah. Surprised they didn't invite Martone. I guess his invite got lost there.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
Hawks are picking 3rd, and
I'd probably take Martone, and then if it's 4, I'd probably take Higgins. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
I think that's
take
what I do.
Martone over Hagens.
I think so. I think Higgins, you could argue, probably has the higher ceiling, but I just think if you look at this Hawks team, we just lack a player like Martone in the top 6 in terms of a top 6 power forward with size, whereas Higgins is another undersized forward.
Yeah.
But he's so skilled, though. So it's like that's the thing. Worst case scenario, we leave with James Higgins at 4, like, okay, like it's a W. You know what I mean? Like, of course I want Misa, but we're really guaranteed a good option here. There's really no reason to be nervous. And yet I still am.
How nervous are you on a scale of 1 to 10 right now?
I mean, not as nervous as the Bedard draft. I've never felt that way in my life, man. I thought I was going to have like a heart attack or something. Like, I've never experienced a feeling like that. On the flip side, I never experienced a feeling like when we got that first pick, like, because I knew, oh yeah, we're set here. Last year I was nervous, but not as nervous because, we already had our generational talent, but I definitely really wanted Celebrini. I think that would have been Kate Tays and steroids. So I feel like Mies has a chance to kind of, get back to that point and give Bedard his compliment, give him his Robin there. So hopefully we'll be able to accomplish that. But I guess scale of 1 to 10, maybe like a 7.5. Yeah.
7.5.
Somewhere between 7 and 8. So not like top tier, but still pretty nervous.
Bro, this is ridiculous. They got the fucking ping pong balls and like a fucking
Oh, they're going to draw
briefcase.
this out, aren't they?
This
They're really
is
going to
so
draw
ridiculous.
this out. They're going to get to the 30-minute for the commercials and all that. And I assume it's just 30, right? This isn't like it's like that. The Panthers game is at 8, so I imagine There's no reason to take more than half an hour, right? I don't know.
I'd hope not, dude. Like they
Yeah.
don't need to do a
It's a
ceremony
lottery.
and
Like,
fucking,
there's no reason this should take so long. Like,
yeah, like it's not like I don't know, one of those like morning time game shows.
Yeah.
Like
it kind of looks like that's what they want to do this year. They kind of want to spice it up a little bit, create some sort of event around it. But it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's not that deep, bro.
yeah, like they like what are they gonna? I don't know. The only way they could ramp it up is if they had some like I don't know, some ladies out there fucking.
That's
like,
just what I was thinking. Like get some like Vegas people over here to like reveal the picks.
Yeah.
Here, the Hawks #1. Some cheerleaders or something.
Imagine they just went entirely in that route and everyone was like, what the fuck? Like you got these 17-year-olds waiting on Zoom, like, and then you got these ladies coming out.
The carry Michael Misa.
Oh my god.
So what do you think, Misa, about going to this team or whatever? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he like takes a picture with the girls. It's like, what are we doing? Why are you guys Oh
wow, they're doing it right now.
All right.
Oh, this is actually happening right now. Oh shit.
And
First draw. So this is for the first pick. Yeah, I think. It's like
Are
they
they
do
starting
two draws.
top to bottom?
No,
I think they're starting
1%.
bottom
I
to
would
top.
assume they start from like not the first overall
11.
pick. Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're
But this is
starting
like
from
the
11.
draw. But they probably start revealing at the bottom, right? Why would you start revealing at the top?
We did just get 2 subscribers, so I'm going to smack the horn.
Oh, wow. Oh, welcome.
We're
Welcome
horned up
to our-
here at Chicago Hockey Radio.
Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir.
Tell your friends to subscribe.
Yes, thank you for joining us. 13.5%.
7. 7 is
What does
the
that
first.
mean for us? Check your numbers. Check your numbers, chat. What are your numbers?
Yeah, check into that. I'm not gonna check that. I know they're available somewhere, like the combos. I'm not. Yeah. I don't know if this is good or bad. I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't
I
know
have
what
no idea what's
I don't
going
know
on.
what I'm supposed to be looking for
I don't
here.
know.
Like,
I
am I cheering for something specific? Like,
Just initial thoughts. I prefer the flip of the cards thing. Like that had some like nerves every time you see a team, and it's like, oh, there's a team. Like this seems kind of like anticlimactic. a
well,
little bit,
yeah,
or
but
confusing.
at least, you Justin,
It's more transparent.
You gotta, yeah,
transparent.
you gotta choose.
Yeah.
We're either,
I like that. I like the build up to the #1 when it starts at the bottom and gets to the first. Like that's cool. 7-Eleven, gas station. Can they at least show like a graphic or something to help us out a little bit here? Like,
Oh wow, Justin, I think you might be like 8 seconds. ahead of us.
7-Eleven.
am I ahead of you guys?
He's
by,
ahead?
by a few seconds. Yeah, he said 7-Eleven.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
He
I'm ahead of
wasn't
you.
just
Uh-oh.
talking about the gas station for
Oh.
no reason.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, I just got
Tassos
back
was
from
like, oh, yeah,
7-Eleven.
he
I
did
wasn't
say
paying
7-Eleven.
attention, man.
Oh
No
my
free
God.
ads. Yeah. All right, what's the next one going to be? This is just, man, I mean, my heart is just in my throat right now, man. This is enthralling
I'm
television.
used to this
I
because I
mean-
played the Illinois lottery every single day, so this is
Oh,
like
yeah, of
nothing for
course.
me. But
Yeah.
I'm
Have you
just-
ever won?
I'm just kidding. No, I haven't. I don't think I'd be here if I'd won.
Why? What does that say about us? You're saying we're not poor? 12. 7, 11, 12. I don't know if this is good. Chat, please. Yeah, let us know. We're
7,
still
11, 12.
we haven't been crossed out, so I think this is good. I assume any team that's lit up still has a chance, and the Hawks are still lit up.
So
I
they
think we're
just
still in
showed
it.
the 12th ball. They just dropped the 12th ball in.
Yeah,
for
I
us.
think we're still in it. I assume we are, just based off what I'm seeing right now.
Oh, we are. We are.
Final ball needed to win.
The Islanders.
We need
Pittsburgh.
9 or 14.
Dude,
it looks like.
Buffalo and Seattle kept moving up in my Tankathon sims yesterday.
It looks like we're gonna. Worst case, looks like we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I don't know what
So-
any of this means.
So far, I think we're doing good. I think. I really don't know.
They just got random
So
fucking.
weird, man.
So we're hoping for a 9 and a 14. Is that the case here?
I guess. Why do we have 2 numbers and some teams have 1? Like this is okay. Such a weird process, man. It's like they're like, what? How did they determine this like process? Were they all just in a room like on shrooms or something? Like, how did they come to this conclusion? This is the best way to present. the
And now
draft lottery?
they just cut to Matthew. They just edged us.
And now there's a commercial now. What is this? The side by side.
Did we just get edged?
I have no idea.
What the hell? Also,
This
yes, everybody like the stream right now after we just got edged there.
Yeah, this is the coverage of all time right here. This is cinema. Absolute cinema.
Are they gonna pull the final one while on a commercial break?
I guess. please. Just
There's
one
a
or two.
timer
Don't
on
drop.
the bottom. It says draft
Don't drop.
lottery continues in 2:40.
Oh, how does it take them 2 minutes to like roll the balls around?
They're really rolling these balls around.
For 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that necessary?
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a lot to me.
For an entire commercial break?
I'd like our chances if it was like a minute and a half. 2.5 minutes.
That's too long, man.
just
That's
feels
too
like
much time
long.
to
Yeah.
tamper with it. Yeah, I don't like this, man.
I'm getting like a Buffalo Sabres first overall.
It's gonna be
vibe
some
here.
bullshit team like the Flyers or the Bruins or like Isles or some. Yeah, it's gonna be some. Yeah.
Yeah, the Buffalo Sabres. That's a team that I could see taking Misa at 1.
And they've had enough first overall picks. They've been tanking for 13 years. Like, no, thank you. 14 years, actually. Yeah. Well, 35 people. Oh, cool.
Everyone up now.
35 people confused with us. We're
Hit
all
the
dazed and
thumbs up.
confused.
Hit the thumbs up on this stream, please, and subscribe if you're new.
Yes, sir.
I don't. Justin, I think I might be with you. I think we might just have to go back to the card flipping and just
Yeah, this is not-
with
I don't like
people,
this.
deal with people claiming rigged.
People are always going to claim it's rigged. This is not really going to change anything, man. I remember they did this process in 2020 in the Rangers, and people still complain about it. So people are always going to, as long as it's a lottery system, there's always going to be rigged complaints. You're never going to, you're never going to get rid of that. So just do what's most fun. I like the card flipping of Bill Daly.
Yeah, me
Where
too.
is he? Is he the guy by the Bulls, or who's doing it? I don't know if it was him or not. Normally it's Bill Daly who does this stuff, but I don't know if it's. I need to see that guy again. I don't remember who it was.
We just got to follow her on Instagram.
Oh,
Somebody hit the horn.
Hit
Wait.
the horn!
I can't believe we're looking at ads while this whole process is going on. Like, what were the NHL higher ups thinking with this, man? This sucks.
Have you seen the fucking? You're funny. You're funny.
The cards seem less rigged. Yeah, I agree. The cards seem less rigged than this.
Yeah, this is just like going on for 2.5 minutes while you're on commercial break feels like.
This feels sus, man.
Because
like,
let's be honest, if it weren't for this commercial break, a different team would probably have won it.
Yeah,
Like, real
seriously.
talk.
But the other ones weren't this long to get the other numbers. Why
Yeah.
is the last one so much longer? The first 3 numbers was like right back to back to back, and this one's not.
I have a prediction to make. If we get the first or second overall pick, I'm not going to be saying that this is a bad format, and I'm going to be saying that they should do it again. But but if we drop to 3 or 4, I'm
Worst
sick of this
format
shit.
ever. Bullshit.
Yeah. Look at GMKD.
All right, so it's Buffalo, Seattle, Philadelphia, us, San Jose, Islanders, and Pittsburgh that still have a chance, it looks like,
Yeah.
for the first pick. This is the first pick. And then they do another one for the second. Which is
Very
weird.
nice of Kyle Dubas to join us from his basement.
Yeah, what's Dubas doing here?
Why is he in like a dark cave? They didn't have any lights for him?
Yeah, that sums up Pittsburgh right now. All right.
He's trapped in a basement.
KD looks very professional there.
Yeah, he does.
I'm trying to read his body language. Does he know something? What do you know, Kyle?
All
All right, we're in the final countdown here.
And I don't even know I'm watching because you're gonna fucking see it before
It's
I
the
do.
final countdown. Oh boy, it looks like I don't think that's us. Is that? I don't
Who are
think so.
like? Why are these 3 guys standing?
I don't think that's us. Let me see that again. I can't remember what our numbers were, but it's 13. I don't think ours was.
Oh, damn it!
I don't think that's
Yeah,
us.
I think
right?
we were like 9 and 12.
I think we're 9 and 14, so I think we will not have the first pick. Oh no, we have a chance of McKenna next year. I'm just kidding. Just give us the 2. Give us the 2. That's what we want anyway. Are they telling us right now? What's going on? I don't know. Who won?
Like what?
Oh
are,
my gosh, if it's Pittsburgh.
The Islanders?
What? It's the
Fuck me,
Islanders,
dude. Wait, is that good actually? Would they take Schaefer? Would the Islanders take Schaefer? I mean, the Islanders love their defense.
The New York Islanders just won the fucking draft.
But like this might not be
at
bad
10.
though. I mean, they're not a team that moves me, but like that might not be a team that takes Misa.
The Islanders?
I think they would lean towards Schaefer, honestly. I could be wrong, just initial. I mean, it's all speculation at the moment,
What's
but
yeah,
I
All
could
right, now
see
we're
them-
doing
I could
the
see them
second
taking
draw now.
Misa.
that would be gutless. What's Lou up to?
oh man, Islanders.
Lou
really?
leaves and they get the first
Yeah,
pick.
he's pissed, dude. I know he's fuming
Islanders.
somewhere. That's
Where'd they jump up from?
So now,
What were they?
we gotta pick 4 more balls to find out who's number 2. Go
Yeah.
back
I
to
know,
the cards. Go back
This
to the
is
cards.
the
I've
worst
seen enough.
format I've ever. This sucks.
I've seen enough.
This is brutal.
I think
Yeah, we
the balls like happen before the cards. Like that's how you get the cards. You're not like mixing up cards, guys.
Right.
Well,
yeah, I
but
know.
I don't
like,
need to see this shit.
yeah, no, like this. And they always show this.
I don't
But
anyway
that was
after
the point of
fact.
this being televised.
I know. And now I'm regretful.
Now you're out?
I don't want to see behind the curtain. Like just
Just give me
make
the
the
this
results.
coffee.
guy.
I don't need to see how
You
it's
trust
made. Make
you
the
trust
food.
that this happens behind the scenes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, they do. They show it. They
I'm
literally
not,
show
I'm
it.
not one of the guys that like claims rigged. Like everybody thinks that there like has to be a greater explanation for
No,
things.
yeah, fair.
Just so where'd the Islanders? What were their odds? Like where'd they jump up from? What the heck? They really jumped up. They jumped up from 10.
Yeah, they were the 10th
10.
10th spot.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll say this. If people complain about the Hawks being rigged at 23 and don't complain about this, okay.
Well,
New York
what are
jumping
you
up.
talking about? It's just not rigged. That's the thing. It's not
I know,
rigged.
that's what I'm saying. If you're going to say it's rigged then, but don't say it's rigged now, like you got to be consistent with the rigging.
Yeah, I don't think Bettman's sitting there looking at all the teams on the board and thinking, "Man, I really got to get this first
The
overall
Islanders,
pick to
boringest team in the
to the
NHL.
To
Island.
the Islanders. I think they're gonna draft Misa.
Don't say it, man. Don't say it.
I'm thinking about it and it's like, oh, they could lean Schaefer, but they have Dobson and Pellick and Pollock and
Yeah,
Should we
they
just
already
start-
have so many defense.
Should we just start
Romanov
pushing? Should
and
we just start
Mayfield.
pushing?
The Islanders hate offense, man. They hate it. Maybe that would
if they
help
took
Barzal.
Schaefer, that would be the ultimate. We don't want to develop forwards ever, and get Matt Barzal any
They
Don't
would
they
ruin
have- don't
Misa,
they
man.
have
They
Adam
would ruin
Boquist?
Misa.
Yeah, but they also have Cal Ritchie, who they got in the Brock Nelson deal. So if they had Misa and they added Misa and
they
Cal
don't need
Ritchie,
Schaefer. They've already got Adam Boquist. So I feel like there's
Oh yeah, they're
blue
set.
line.
They're set. Yeah, I was wrong.
No,
Forgive me.
let's start pushing a very big like Hagen's
Hagen's
let's
first
just-
overall.
Yes, let's push Hagen's
Yeah,
first
there you go.
overall on the show.
All right.
We got to do our part. All right, we
Yeah,
got to do our part.
propaganda. Yeah.
Hagen's one.
Push the Hagens at 1. Chat, you all need to partake in this. You have to do your part too. It's Hagens at 1. It's
we're still in
Schaefer at
this.
2.
Come on, give us 2. Let the Sharks drop so we don't get Schaefer. That would work out pretty well if the Sharks didn't get Schaefer because they'd be screwed. They have no defense. And that's going to be probably our top opponent. Okay, who won? Why is it?
I don't know.
We need 10. We need 10.
Wait,
Go
so
back. Why are they just staring at this board?
are those live odds? How like?
Come
So
on, give us 10.
we're sitting at. Okay, so
We're still in it. We're still in it.
holy shit! So the Sharks have 4 balls they can win with, and we're just hoping for 10.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
This is
All right,
cooked,
number
chat.
10. Never say never. But yeah, it looks like we're screwed.
This is stupid.
Dumb format. Oh, Puerto Martone it is. We'll see.
Yikes.
Either Boston, Nashville, us, or San Jose, it looks like. Or can Calgary, Utah move up too? What? Okay.
Wait, did you already see the draw, or you just like?
No, I'm still waiting.
No,
for it.
he was looking at the board. This board right here.
I might be slightly ahead. All right.
You are. You're like 7 seconds ahead.
What number is that? At 10?
Give us a 10.
No, it's 3.
Off.
So we drop to 3 then? Is that how that works? Or what do we drop? I don't think we're gonna stand pat here.
Oh my gosh, it's a fucking
Who has
3.
3?
Who has 3,
I
chat?
don't
We're
remember
playing
who has
fucking
3.
bingo. I just want to know where we're picking.
This is such a convoluted process.
I would have gone to like the senior center if I wanted to do this.
Yeah, Saul Goodman, bingo.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who is it? Fucking Sharks. At least we were 3. It looks like because Utah moved up to 4, so we dropped 1 spot. It looks like, I think, if I'm right about that. The Sharks.
Utah.
The Utah Hockey Club. Oh, they get 4.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay,
yeah.
so we're at 3rd.
Okay, so let's see. Islanders first, Sharks second, us third. Okay, so it's not the worst case. We could have dropped 2. We only dropped 1. Islanders. So Mason Schaefer will probably be gone.
It's Martone or Higgins, let's be honest.
It's Martone or Higgins, yeah. I mean, San Jose will draft whoever the Islanders don't draft of Schaefer and Mesa.
Fucking San Jose is going to win it again next year.
Fucking Sharks.
Oh my gosh. I would kill that fucking shark, dude. I would beat the shit out of that mascot if he walked in this room right now. If you're new
Probably
here,
I could beat the hell out of him.
if you're new here, hit the subscribe button.
Well,
3rd?
I mean, we get the power 4 we've been waiting for, right?
Oh my god.
I guess. I don't know.
Is it Martone for you?
It's either Martone or Higgins.
I'm going to
It's
spend
really.
the next month and
I'm
a
not
half.
thinking of anybody else.
I'm
I
gonna
will have to now, but either Martone or Higgins for me.
I'm going to spend the next month and a half watching. The only thing I'm going to do in my free time is going to be watching James Higgins and Porter Martone tape. Martone makes more sense for what we have on the roster already. Higgins is a bit, dare I say, like more of the same. Like,
Yeah, like we don't really need Higgins, but he's intriguing.
Yeah.
He really is.
Yeah.
I mean, this was the guy. I mean, going into this year, we thought he was going to be the number 1 guy, and his stock kind of dropped a bit. So, like, I was really impressed with the World Juniors for the U.S. I thought he was fantastic. Martone I haven't seen quite as much of, but just the fact that his size, I mean, well over 6 foot. I mean, that's not really something we have in the top 6. We don't really have that power forward type, so he would kind of solve that. But I'm not really sure if he's going to put up the numbers that Higgins will. That's the thing. So, yeah, I guess you got to balance need versus who's a better player. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I just feel like Higgins is definitely going to be the guy that's going to be ready for the NHL sooner.
Yeah, I think neither of these players are going to be in the NHL next year. Like Martone's, I think he's going to go to college. I saw something like Penn State offered him a deal or something.
Yeah, but we know that the guy who just spent the past year playing the NCAA is going to be more NHL ready than the guy playing major juniors.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, both these players are probably a year away. We probably see him in 26, 27. So that's another reason why I wanted Misa, just the fact that he could draw in right away next year. Like, I really think he's the only guy in this draft who would. So, again, I'm not really, as we know, we're always so patient here. So we'll just have to wait a little while. But assuming it's one of those two, I mean, there could be other options at play that we don't know. Like, I'm not really sure if we're looking at somebody like a Frundell or whoever, but we'll see.
Yeah. I've heard that's a no-no.
Yeah, that doesn't move me. Like, if it's not Martone or Higgins, like,
it's Martone or Higgins. I mean, these guys have clearly been the most talented in this class all year long. Like, you don't have to. You're picking 3rd overall. Don't get fucking cute with it. Like, you don't need to have some like off the board pick. Like, please.
Yeah, please. I mean, as we know, Davidson never
player.
overcomplicates anything, right? He always just takes like the best option. We'll see.
Even if you really feel as though Higgins is the better player, take him then. Take him. Take the best.
No, seriously.
Take the best possible player.
If you think he has star potential, take him. Yeah. But I would still, right now, if I had to pick it today, I would take Martone. But we have like almost 2 months we have like a month and a half to think about this. So, we'll see if our minds change.
Guys, on the bright side, we get to watch Toronto Maple Leafs hockey in like 30 minutes.
Oh, God. As if it couldn't get any worse. Hopefully the Panthers mop the floor with them. That's what I'm hoping.
I was thinking about putting $100 on a Florida Panthers to win this series parlay with the Dallas Stars to win the series. Tell me where that loses. Tell me where that.
Sorry. What was the
Panthers to win the series.
Yeah.
Dallas to win the series. Parlayed together.
Oh yeah, that's free. It's free money. Yeah.
They're basically giving that shit out. No.
That's the cup right there. Dallas, Florida, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Florida's minus 184 to win the series, and Toronto has the home ice advantage.
We have good news.
Yeah.
The Hawks did draft a pretty decent player at the number 3 overall pick a few years back. I don't know if you recall who that player was, but Not Kirby Doc, Jonathan Taves, of course. So,
I
yeah.
thought we were talking about Kirby Doc.
I could have made a Kirby Doc joke there. I thought about it. I was like, initially I was thinking of Taves. I'm like, I could make a Doc joke, but yeah, I guess we're getting our next Jonathan Taves. There we go.
I want us to trade this pick to get Kirby Doc back.
Any song recommendations on the post I'm about to put out? Also, we got another subscriber.
Don't you have B side that post still? I mean, there's no way it's still available with 3, right?
Yeah, I do, but it's all right.
That's all right.
We'll make for discourse.
Song rec. I mean, it could still be. You never know. There could be like a Sadaka thing at 1 or 2 that we don't expect, and maybe Misa drops to us at 3. You never know. I mean, it's not impossible, but unlikely. Song recs, whatever you want. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
All right, are you guys riding this shit with me? Lee, I'll ride that with you. Lights too bright for Helly. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot.
I have no trust in Hellbuck.
All right, I'm putting 100. Dude, the fact that that's plus 145 is crazy. They're giving away fucking money. This is not financial advice, but to all you young sports gamblers out there, if you, I mean, come on, just put the series together. It's that easy. I'm locking it in. Fuck it. Bombs away.
Can't believe the fucking Islanders got the first overall pick. What bullshit, dude.
It's crazy.
They were taking all year. They were like fighting for a playoff spot for like the majority of the season.
You know what this
They're
was?
mid-team.
You know what this
They're
was?
mid.
I'm putting on my tinfoil hat, Justin. This was 1 year they wanted to be like, see, it's not rigged. And then next year they'll be back on their bullshit.
Maybe this was a thank you to the organization for finally getting rid of Lou.
Maybe.
They got a lot of good things start happening to him right as he leaves.
Maybe. Man, I'm excited for this game tonight. I'm excited to it's like I predicted Toronto to win on the show, but if it starts going bad and Florida's just beating up on them, I can start chirping Tassos. I mean, it just feels like the opportunities are endless tonight.
Sounds like you want to get smacked on the stream.
Yeah. I want to like, dance on that line where I'm like maybe just avoiding a physical altercation, but then also getting a lot of, just sour energy from you, I think is maybe what I'm looking for. How does a team from 10 jump to 1? Tanking is fake.
NHL, man. Yeah, just such a slap in the face. The teams have been working for this. Have been in the trenches. Have been sucking the last few years. So, no, we'll give it to a team that hasn't sucked. That was recently in the playoffs. Like, oh, stupid.
It's like I'm fighting for my fucking life, and they're just giving it to these guys.
Tell me the Islanders deserve this,
dude.
Really?
The Islanders made a playoff push. The Islanders made a playoff push down the stretch, and they get the first overall.
They're close to 500, man.
Fuck off.
What is this shit,
I'm gonna DM Andy Francis right now.
Bullshit, man. Fuck me.
I'm DMing Andy.
Deleting my Misa post and getting a Hawks dropped a 3 post ready. Fun. Fun.
Oh yeah, we need to cook our post too.
Yeah, I'm cooking mine right now.
Tassos
multitasking.
Tassos said, "Let me cook."
Lee said, "We like this is a group project here."
All right.
We. Is he speaking French?
Who told you about this? Who gave you this idea a week ago? Don't say like Lee, like it's a group project. Like I didn't fucking come up with this idea 3 days ago in the studio.
I'm gonna send you me sending this post
a
week ago.
Oh my gosh. You disgust me.
You disgust me, dude. I have the receipts. I will post it in Discord for everybody.
Jesus.
I'm deciding the order of my posts right now. It is Misa. There we go. Yeah. It is Michael Mies over.
Chat, how do you guys feel? I need to get a pulse from the people.
I mean, like
how's everyone feeling?
Could be worse. I don't know. It's not terrible, I guess. Could have been worse.
Have we done the song "Everybody Wants to Rule the World"? Tears for Fears.
I don't know.
I don't think so. It's a good song. You could do it again if you've done it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think he should just be using Draft Day by Drake on every single one of these, but
Draft. I love that song.
I used it on the last thing I did like a month ago, and Lee's like, do it again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that sentiment?
Yeah.
If Justin agrees, I will do it.
I agree. Do
Thank
it.
you, right? Like, is there a better song for it? Like, it's
Draft Day, Johnny Manziel, something.
like, that's like, yeah, I don't know.
The explicit version or the clean version?
The explicit version. Yeah, never the clean version. Ooh, the clean version. Fuck that.
What, I don't even know what he says that's so naughty in that song.
No, me neither. But now that I'm
Great.
thinking
He always
about
has good family-friendly music, you know? Yeah.
I'm
Stuff you
absolutely
play at
fuming, pacing the entire house. It's not bad. It's just terrible. The Islanders won the draft. Trade with Utah for 4. What are we gonna offer them?
I'm gonna lead off with Jonathan Toews, make people happy.
What's the trade package for Utah at 4?
Oh, you're already thinking of the 2 top 5 picks that you've been on all season. I like it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. But what's the package?
What's the
looking
trade?
like?
Yeah, well, we'll have plenty of time to think about that. That's for sure.
We just got a follower on X. Can we get a horn for that?
Absolutely not.
Hey,
Absolutely not.
hey,
Absolutely not.
every single one of you, if you are not following Shy Hockey Radio on X, you're literally just fading me. Like, you just, oh my gosh. Tassos doesn't want to grow the brand. It's disgusting. All right, our post is out. Everybody go to Instagram, Chicago
And
Hockey
my post
Radio.
is also out. Yeah, go to Shy Hockey Radio and go to Bjork Memes and like both posts right now.
Run them up. 3rd overall pick. Come on.
Okay, still have me sit here. I mean, you never know. You never know. 3, it's possible. 4, it would have been no. Yeah.
You just gotta hope the Islanders just like bottle it somehow.
Like I honestly, like my initial thought is, but like then the Sharks would just take them then, so it doesn't really matter even if they did bottle it. I mean, surely the Sharks wouldn't take, like, if there's not another defenseman, like there's not gonna be a forward taken ahead of Visa, surely, right? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what the math ain't math in there.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there, like, Schaefer might be. I'd be surprised if a forward was taken ahead of Visa too. But you never know. You never know.
Yeah, we'll see. Toronto's first and Korchinski for Utah pick. Yeah, I don't know. Would you take that? Like, if you had the 4th overall pick, are you doing that? Are you taking like the 23rd overall pick in Kevin Korchinski?
So let's say at 4, we take, so that'd be like a Higgins Martone. You're trading, yeah, like a 20, and would that be enough? That's actually, I mean, you're making me think. But I don't know if they would take that. Maybe.
Justin was right all along. Tank for James.
Yeah, maybe it was Higgins all along, right? I mean, his stock definitely dropped a bit towards the end of the season, the second half. I mean, the start of the season, that was my boy, that was my guy. So I don't think we can forget that right now, right? Yeah, I mean, I say post-World Juniors, he wasn't quite putting up the numbers, but I mean, he had a pretty good season in college. He'll go back another year and maybe win a Hobie Baker, and yeah, we'll see.
And then he'll join the team at the end of the year.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would think if we draft a guy like that who's in college, I mean, yeah, he's in the NCAA and he's in college, and I would think you'd only need another year there, and then yeah, he could pull a Nazar or an Oliver Moore and Renzel and be there at the end of the year next year, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in time for the playoff run. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. Just
when we sign Mitch Marner and yeah, no.
Just to help us grab that second wild card spot.
Yeah, no. Hey, we'll still have that 5% for McKenna next year, right? Maybe the NHL is just waiting, right? They didn't want to give us the first this year because they want to keep us in the loop for next year. Give us that 2 generational talents there.
Yeah, maybe everything happens for a reason, chat. You never know.
Yeah, crazier things have happened. Yeah, well, fortunately, I mean, Higgins and Martone are great, but they're not a Michael Misa. My point is, we still appear to be searching for Bedard's wingman. They could be. They could be. Possibly. Um, you'll have to do something in free agency or trades, probably.
Can I be honest
Yeah.
with you? I'm so
Yeah.
tired of hearing like the Bedard's wingman thing.
Because we have Frick Dazer.
No, not even just that. It's just like
He doesn't need one, is what you're saying.
no, I don't know. It's like we're trying to fill out a roster. Like we're building a team. Like it's not like Bedard. Like it's not like he's gonna be helpless unless he has like another. Like
It's important though, man. Like it's really important. Like you look at most star players, they normally have a number 2 guy who's pretty clear and at their level. You know what I mean?
it's just so early. It's so early with this rebuild and these young guys that like you have no clue what the ceiling is for some of these guys.
It's fair. It's fair.
You know.
Just for me, it appears to be the one thing I look at where it's like besides power forward, where it's like that could be a hole. But I understand your point.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a nitpicky thing.
I understand your point.
Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, it would have been nice if we got fucking Michael Misa. If we got
Maybe we still will. Nah. It's honestly, yeah, like between I feel like I could go either way. Like I really feel like I'm 50-50 on Martone and Higgins. Like I've been have to think about this a lot actually.
yeah.
It's not obvious for me. It really isn't. Like Martone maybe feels more of a need, but I kind of prefer James Higgins, if that makes sense. Like I just think he's gonna be I could see him being more of like I think he has more star potential compared to Martone, who might be just like a really good like role piece, if that makes sense. That's not like giving enough credit. I mean, but I'm not really sure if he's going to be like a stud. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just based off of what I've seen of his tape,
Just
I think he's going to be
more of a
really,
supporting
really
piece.
good player, like a supporting piece, like a really, really good like second liner. I just don't know about. Yeah, I'm not really sure about. Like, I think Higgins has first line talent. I really do think that.
Yeah. And
I've seen a lot more Higgins tape than Martone tape. Just to clarify, I've seen a lot of Higgins, and I'm impressed. Like his numbers don't jump off the page, but you can't just go through stats, man. Like just watching his game, he passes the eye test, and yeah, I would be. I don't think I could complain about either of them. I hope it's one of those two, and Davidson doesn't pull a Frundell or Victor
he's
Eklund
not.
or I mean, surely he's not gonna. It's gonna be one of those 2 or 3. Surely. I mean, I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
You can't get cute if you don't deliver on like other shit. You know, like if he's not able to bring in any free agents this summer, which like there's a big possibility that like the Blackhawks don't get Mitch Marner. I think the Maple Leafs are gonna get gentlemen swept by the Panthers, and then maybe they'll let him walk. But look, I think if you're not bringing in like a massive piece this summer, you can't be getting cute in the draft too and taking an off the board pick. And
I agree. Like I think this is a draft that should be like simple, like just BPA, take the best player available. Like this should not be a draft that you overthink. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did I not accept the collab? My bad.
Tanking doesn't exist. I watched multiple less than at least 30 win seasons, and we get shafted. Hawks winning next year confirmed.
I don't know. Tanking worked pretty well for us a couple of years ago.
James Higgins was born in Long Island. Your mom dropping, let's go. That's what we need. We're pushing that narrative. We're pushing that narrative.
Wait a minute. Born in Long Island. Islanders take him at 1.
Yes!
Sharks take Schaefer.
Yes. Get it moving. Get it
Absolute
moving.
cinema. Misa drops to 3. I've seen Misa's tape, man. Like a lot of Misa, and I'm not just saying this. Like I really do see a lot of Jonathan in him. I see a lot of that taser.
Dude, I think we need to really start pushing that Higgins at 1 narrative. Watch KD draft Brady Martin.
You never know. Like, honestly, like he was there. He was there on the telecast. You know, like I don't know. I mean, if he has a hometown connection, maybe like he has some connections there, does well in the interviews. Maybe Misa posts a Fantilli is like, you know what? I'm only going to play for the Blackhawks, man. I like Nick Lars's post on Instagram. I really want to be a Blackhawk. Michael Misa commented a jackpot gif under Nick Lardis's Instagram post the other day.
Hey,
I think he wants to be a Blackhawk, if we're being real. I'm being delusional. I know.
Hey, we know the NCAA is better for development. I think that if you take Misa at 1 or 2, that's a risk. I think Hagen should go 1. I think Schaefer should go 2, and then I think Misa should go 3.
We figured it out. Boom. That's a script.
Chad, I think James Higgins is the best player in this draft.
He really is. I mean, I look at these players, right? I never switched from James Higgins to Michael Misa, right? I was always on the James Higgins.
You were on Higgins the whole time.
Lose games for James, not miserable for Misa. Lose games for James. So if I'm a GM picking one in this draft, I mean, it's clearly James Higgins. I mean, there's no Sagan for Higgins. I mean, there's no debate here. Yeah. And then the Sharks need a defenseman. They need Schaefer. Boom. Hawks take that, they get the consolation prize in Michael Misa. There you go. Yeah.
I'm good with that. That sounds
great.
Sounds like a plan.
That sounds fantastic.
I do want to see KD get aggressive in this draft though. Like I want to see him trying.
If he could trade up and get like another. Well, we're having this debate right now, Lee, of Martone or Higgins. Get that 4 pick, Martone and Higgins. How about that?
That would be nice.
Martone and Higgins. Get them both.
That would make me smile.
Yeah, why not? Just do it. Yeah, that'd be hard. But yeah.
Yeah, I do wonder what you'd have to give up for.
I don't know if Korch in the Toronto first is going to be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to throw in something else, like another, I don't know, B tier prospect or another high pick or something. I don't think that'd be enough because, that's going to be Toronto, so that's going to be like a 20s pick. Korchinski's value is still high, but probably not nearly as high as when he was drafted.
Would you trade next year's first round pick?
Next year's, our first? No. Wait, you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. No.
You know where I stand on our futures assets.
I know, but if there's one positive to not getting first, it's we could be the Islanders next year. Look at what just happened.
We could be the Islanders.
Just jump from 10 to first.
But it's not going to happen back-to-back years. We're not due anymore. It's not due to happen anymore.
It's New York City, Chicago, big markets. Generational talent. Why do you think Bedard's a Hawk right now, man? You think Bedard was going to be an Anaheim Duck or a San Jose Shark? You think Gab McKenna is going to go to some nonsense franchise?
I don't think it's fucking like that, dude.
This year it's a different draft this year, right? It wasn't like the stakes weren't as high. Oh, now I'm kind of exactly, the stakes weren't as high this year. There wasn't that type of player, so this will be the draft to, I guess, have that type of jump. Did we not kind of call this? Did we not say on the pregame or even this stream that there's going to be some BS team to get it? It just seemed like we were due for something after nothing happened last year. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like it was due.
We still got that. Is it the Florida first round pick that we have next year?
Next year?
Yeah.
Yeah, the night one was a 26, or was it a 27? I can't remember if it's a 26 or a 20. Isn't that a conditional or something? It's either 26 or 27.
It's Florida.
It's next year?
Yeah, it's next year's.
I think that's it then. So two firsts next year. We could definitely trade that.
2 firsts, 3 seconds next year.
3 seconds. We're not going to be using all those seconds.
No.
We have assets to play with here.
Yeah, we do. Over the next 3 drafts, so 25, 26, and 27, we have 7 second-round picks. I don't care about a second-round pick in 2027. Trade it. Trade them both.
Dude, we said this on the show today. It's we already have, most of our prospects, man. This current draft should be the last big haul, and we're done with the prospects and shit. We have enough assets here. It's start trading them for legit talent.
Yeah, it's we're gonna start gentrifying Chicago neighborhoods with Blackhawk prospects. We don't need fucking 1,000 of them. Trade these picks and get the highest available. Jesus, I'm so done with drafting, honestly.
Oh, great! NBN hockey's gonna be thrilled about this. Not that guy. Big Islanders guy.
I don't know if I know who that is.
He's a hockey account. Yeah. Delusional Islanders person. Yeah.
McKenna going to Pittsburgh. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, I've been saying that. I've been saying it like all year. I mean, it makes too much sense. I mean, right as Crosby's era is going to come to an end, although he could still play for a while. But assuming he only has so much time left, just like Lemieux mentored him as he came in, I could totally see that being the case. They get McKenna, Crosby plays him for a little bit, and then he's their next generational piece. I could totally see that. Yeah.
Somebody said a first Reichel and Korch. I don't know if Reichel's moving a needle.
I don't know if 2025 Lucas Reichel is gonna get it done. Well, maybe. I'd do it though. I'd do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What if you trade I'm thinking what if you package this third? No, the Islanders. I mean, why would you trade a first overall pick? That'd be so fucking.
No, that doesn't happen in the NHL, man. It just doesn't happen.
That's delusion.
Yeah, no.
In San Jose's not going to be fucking.
Not the NFL. Yeah.
Gosh, I would love to move up to that 4th spot.
I agree. That would be sweet if you could pull that off.
But it's probably going to take a lot.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on I think we already did this today, but for those of you who weren't there, in this game, who do you got? Florida, Toronto?
I'm leaning Toronto just because I feel like this is a spot where they win. No Ekblad. I don't care that it's in Toronto at all. That doesn't play into it's not a factor for me at all. I just feel like Florida is always liable for just a sleepy loss early in a series. And
yeah.
I guess I'm just kind of predicting that to happen today.
Actually, not to cut you off here, but this is fascinating. NHL Hap here opened up. Here's the headline: Islanders win NHL draft lottery, could take Schaefer. I love how everybody's just assuming that this is the number one guy. I just find that
because it has been isn't that who Bob McKenzie said's the number one guy? Bob McKenzie doesn't Bob McKenzie's picks aren't based on what Bob McKenzie thinks.
I know, but this feels like the first draft a while where it's the first pick isn't necessarily there's not that same type of consensus where it's set in stone. I feel like there's a debate this year, like there was in 2022, for instance. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you thinking that Misa's so good is partially why you're saying that.
I mean, was Matthew Schaefer an exceptional status? I don't believe he was. I don't know. I don't think he was setting records in the OHL this year. I'm just saying his tape. I mean, I've seen some of his tape, and he's good. It impresses me. But I don't know. Next Picard, Quinn Hughes, really? I'm not quite sure about that. We shall see.
Yeah. But if
prospect expert here, be me.
But if he can be, if that's the ceiling,
if he can, yeah,
you're taking him at 1.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think for the
I don't know. I just think that if 11 of 12 GMs are saying that he's the first overall pick, he's probably the first.
Yeah. Well, who's the one who isn't though? Who's the one GM who isn't saying he's the number one? Is it the Islanders?
Is he cooking? hopefully it's the Islanders.
Well, actually, do they even with Lou? Who's even running the table there right now? I guess the guy they showed on the I don't even know who that was. Ken Morrow, somebody.
Probably some guy in an alley.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't recognize that guy they showed for the Islanders. Yeah.
What do you have in this game?
No, I think the Panthers got it. I think this will be a gentleman's sweep. I think that the Leafs will win a game at some point in this series, but I have Cats in 5, and I think they start game 1 with the dub. Even without Ekblad, I mean, it wasn't a problem against Tampa, so I don't foresee it being an issue against Toronto. If they took care of Tampa in 5, I don't think Toronto's going to be a problem. Yeah.
Chat, should we cook a parlay? I know I put $100 on the Panthers and Stars to win the series, but for this specific game, anybody want to cook something up? Is my boy Will still here? We always cook. Maybe a little point prop parlay. Do the ESPN bet parlay. I never, ever, 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 I've never done it and I never will do it. Take a parlay or a bet that the book gives me. Why would I ever take a play that the book is like, oh, you want to gamble? You should take this. Take this. Why would I take that? They want to steal my money. Why would I ever take a bet that the fucking book is offering me? I would never do that. Like these things on FanDuel, like these nice little things they cook up for you. Oh, wow, look at that. Plus 569. Oh, shit. Plus 4,000? That's some juice. Yeah, let me hammer that. No.
Every time Lee talks to me about betting, it's like you're speaking Chinese over there. It's like I have no idea what this guy's talking about.
So these sports books, every single one of these sports books, and honestly, they do it on like the TNT broadcast and shit too. Like Biz will make a parlay and then they'll have like a boost on it. Like take Biz's parlay and you get a boost.
I see. That's just free money for Vegas.
Yes. Why the fuck would you take a bet that the book is offered? Like
the
book is
that's a trap. The trap.
That's a trap.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I have a basic understanding of the betting business. I don't bet as nearly as often as you do, but I understand somewhat how it works. Yeah,
it's just like a fundamental thing. It's just like, why would I?
You could bet on the draft lottery. I didn't bet on the draft lottery, but you could have bet on that too. You can bet on pretty much anything, man.
Yeah, betting on the draft lottery is like you might as well.
That's degen work, man.
Yeah,
like if you're betting on the draft lottery,
flip a fucking coin, dude.
Go outside and touch grass. Like you got problems, bud.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's crazy. I will. I might bet like who gets taken first overall and who gets taken second over. Like
that's
like
different.
that's different than just like, you know.
And this year, I feel like it's not set in stone, man. I feel like that'd be more entertaining to do this year. I feel like this could go kind of any order, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have plenty of time to talk about it. I'm looking forward to the Wednesday show. I think we should have plenty to say on the subject matter. Yeah. For sure.
I might take a Mitch Marner, Matthew Nyes point prop parlay.
2 future Blackhawks.
2 future Blackhawks.
One of them. Just give me one. Just give me one.
My badly. No, it's okay, Penguin. I would just I just strongly suggest not taking those, Penguin. I would just strongly suggest not taking those. They're just setting you up for failure. If you want to cook a crazy parlay, I understand. Cook. They're fun. Do it. But don't take the one that the book gives you. Like, make it yourself, you know? At least that way. Like, I can't even imagine taking one of those, because if I lose, I'd be like, oh, like, yeah, of course. They finessed me. Like, this was rigged. Like, that's when I'd start, like, going full tinfoil hat and thinking everything's rigged against me.
Martone stats this year of the Brampton, Steelheads. When they moved to, it used to be Mississauga, and now it's Brampton. 57 games, 37 goals, 61 assists, 98 points. 98. That's an interesting number. I like that. And in the playoffs, at 9 points in 6 games. Not too shabby. I mean, it's not Visa numbers, but it's pretty good. I mean, almost 100 points. Not too bad.
It's good.
Yeah, it's solid. Not too shabby.
Especially for like the type of player he is. Like, he isn't as much of a
6'3", 208. He's a
playmaker.
power forward. Like, he's not a guy who's going to put up, crazy numbers, but yeah, I mean, he could be what? Point per game. I don't know, 60, 70 guy in the NHL.
Here's the thing, and I want to watch more interviews and stuff with him, because I need to know, like, I've heard that he's a bit of a shit talker, but I need to know if he's got, like, the nastiness to his game.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that he's, from what I've heard, like, his biggest asset besides his, like, size is his intelligence. His hockey IQ is apparently off the charts from what I hear.
All right, but, like, I want him to be a bad person.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You want him to be like a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to watch more tape. I haven't seen as much Martone tape as Hagen, sorry.
Yeah. I just want to know that he's going to, like, have a late hit here and there, get in guys' face.
I didn't really notice him too much in the World Juniors, but I don't think he really played a lot, because that Canadian coach, what's his name, just did not play the best players. Like, even McKenna didn't really play a ton. Whereas Higgins was like a star in that tournament, but he was also first line with Gabe Perreault, Ryan Leonard. So like, of course, he's gonna put up numbers playing first line minutes and first unit power play and all that stuff. Like Martone, like I think he's even scratched a couple times, but I think that was more just Canadian mismanagement. Nick Lourdes wasn't even on that team. Michael Misa wasn't even on that team. So I think reading in the World Juniors is there's nothing really to see there. Yeah.
Something that I'm looking at here is like, how many shots per game have Florida been putting up in the in the first round? Because I might be looking at like a Stolar's under saves or something here. I do like to go back and see how many shots teams are putting up.
James Higgins at Boston College, 11 goals, 26 assists, 37 points in 37 games. So about a point per game. Well, exactly a point per game, not about. But in the World Juniors, he put up like, I want to say 10 and 7 or something. Yeah. He scored some big goals. Like he seems like a clutch player, shows up the big moments. I think even the Frozen Four, he had a pretty big goal at one point. I remember. BC.
Yeah, he did. He did look really good in the
Frozen Four, from what I saw. Yeah.
in the World Juniors.
In the World Juniors too. Yeah.
Man, Florida's so all over the board with their shots. It's like one game they'll have 23, and then the next game they'll have 34. Then they'll have 24, and then they'll have 32. So that's a bit of a coin flip. Don't like that. And I feel like Toronto has not been getting like a ton of shots on, right, Tassos? That's kind of been like the thing all year.
Yeah, that's the game plan.
Yeah.
Don't shoot.
Well, no, come on. You know,
we'll see how well it works against Florida.
Yeah.
You literally said that too, right? Like you're talking about like
that is the game plan.
Okay.
It's not like don't shoot, obviously, but
they're not just like letting everything fly all the time.
no. It's certain shots at certain spots.
All right, yeah, we have 2 firsts, 2 seconds, a third, 2 fourths, a sixth, and a seventh in this draft. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks. And no way we use all of those. Definitely trade stuff you can.
Yeah, it was like the games they won, they got outshot. And then the games they lost, they like vastly outshot, which I know that's kind of how the games go, where like if you're down, you're going to be shooting more. You're going to be the aggressor on the front foot. All right, so I don't really love either of the goalie props.
Has Davidson said anything yet? I thought they said they were going to talk to Davidson after, but I haven't seen anything about Davidson.
I mean, I could tell you exactly what Kyle Davidson would say in this interview.
Yeah, we don't know. We like the player that we're looking at.
There's going to be a couple of good guys available, and so we're just going to weigh our options over the coming months and make a decision. And I really trust our scouting team. I think they've done a phenomenal job over the past couple years. And look, regardless of who we take, we know we're going to be taking a big piece at third overall that's going to help our team going forward. So we're excited for that. Kyle, are you leaning one way or the other? No, not right now. I think that we're going to, regardless of who we take at third overall, we're going to get a good piece that's going to help our team going forward. So, so Kyle, is it probably between Martone or Higgins? Well, I don't know who we're going to take, but we're probably going to be adding a pretty big piece for our team going forward at third overall. Like that's going to be the kind of,
he doesn't give you anything, man. He's like the biggest politician.
No, that's you guys don't have to watch the Kyle Davidson interview anymore because I just did it for you.
We'll be drafting a player at 3 who will be a part of the Chicago Blackhawks organization.
Yeah, so right now the plan is to take a player at that spot, and that's about all we know right now. Back to you guys in the studio. It's like,
that's
right.
Average KD press conference.
So funny, dude. Fucking GM KD.
Even when we got the first pick at 23, is like, when they asked about Betsy, like, oh yeah, I don't know. Like he wasn't like, yeah, sure, no shit, man. I respect that though. Yeah.
Dude, I honestly might not bet on this game at all. this individual game.
You're not feeling confident?
I don't like really betting on like the first game of a series because I just have no you have no feel. You have no feel.
And how it's gonna look. And
exactly.
Yeah, I have a pretty good suspicion of how it's gonna look, but we shall see.
Dude, I could totally see the Leafs just like putting 5 past them today.
Nah, I mean you're not. I mean, it could happen. Never know, but nah.
But nah.
Nah, that's my counterpoint. Nah.
Maybe I'll just bet on an anytime goal scorer and just plug my nose. Who scores in a spot like this for the Florida Panthers?
Sam Bennett.
It's a Sam Bennett type of spot? You might be right. I kind of got that vibe too. I was thinking about
Evan Rodriguez.
That was my first guy. Was Evan Rodriguez. But I wanted to see where's he he's on that second line. I might take a no. I'm gonna take it.
Like any of those guys.
I might take a Rodriguez Bennett point prop parlay. I'm sure that's juice because I guarantee you Rodriguez is plus money for a point. I mean, as he should be, but
Ooh, the finalists for the Calder Trophy: Lane Hudson, Macklin Celebusti, and Dustin Wolf.
Macklin Celebusti is
Where's
crazy.
Michkov? Michkov got snubbed. Yeah, Celebusti. Yeah, hopefully Lane Hudson takes it. Yeah, that's my pick.
All right, FanDuel. It's the second round of the playoffs. You should have every single player on both teams listed for a point prop. I can't even take fucking Evan Rodriguez for a point. That's gutless. That's so gutless. That really pisses me off. Oh, but they have him listed for scoring a goal. What's the point of listing every single player to score a goal, but then not doing it to just have a point? Like, it's just lazy. You can just copy and paste. So annoying. Whatever, I'm not mad. You're mad. You know what I might do is I might just fade. I mean, it'd probably be smart to just fade the shit out of that Maple Leafs third line all series long.
We're getting in nobody cares territory here.
Are we?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're approaching.
We're approaching.
You could ask us. I don't know.
What do you mean?
No,
I said something mean about the Leafs, and Tassos said nobody cares because I said that.
Nobody cares.
It might be worth fading that third line that's just going to get absolutely dusted all series long by some quality.
They don't have anything for that Marchand, Lustrade, and Lundell line.
No, they have Bobby McMahon, Holmberg, and Domi.
Maybe Matthew Knies take him on by himself.
That would be ideal. I'm here for it, dude.
Yeah.
I want Matthew Knies to take this series over. Remember last time they played, he got slew-footed. Sucker punch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was some bad blood in that series, I remember. Yeah, we'll see if it'll be different this time. I'm not convinced.
It might be.
We'll see. Why is the ESPN not working for me?
How far are we away from puck drop? It's got to be a couple minutes, right?
I think it looks like they're lining up for the anthem.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm excited for this one. I really am. This is going to be a good series.
Is this a series you're most looking forward to in the second round?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll probably agree.
Edmonton, Vegas is going to be good.
Yeah, I feel like that one's the hardest one to predict. Like, I feel like pretty much all of these series, there's a clear edge, and that one could go either way. Yeah. Well, I feel like Vegas should be a clear edge, but the Oilers team just, you can't really predict that team. They're just such a interesting group.
All right, I took Evan Rodriguez anytime goal scorer, Sam Bennett 1 point, and then under 8.5 total goals. That's what we're riding. Plus 1,000. Give me that, dude. Where's my
I like that jersey, by the way. That Blackhawks jersey. I
Thank
like
you,
that.
dude. I love
They should be bringing those back.
I know. My roommate got it for me like a couple months ago, dude. I do not know where my fucking computer charger is, and I kind of need it here pretty soon because my computer's about to die. Oh, it got moved over there in the kitchen. Eerie. Be right back, Justin.
What a beautiful
my computer
anthem.
charger.
I have no audio. I can't hear you. Probably not Jim Creed.
Oh, he needs to get his computer charger.
Ah,
I remember my first time streaming.
nice job, Lee.
This fucking guy, bro.
Do you have a name of that jersey or just a blank black? It looks like it's just a blank one, right? Am I wrong about that?
It is a blank.
Okay, cool. It looks like an old school Hawks logo there. Yeah.
We stand on guard for thee.
About to find out they want Florida.
God keep our land.
It was always, here's the thing about the matchup with the Panthers that doesn't faze me as a Leafs fan is it was always going to be Florida. You know what I mean? Like, it was always going to be them. So if you are to do it, you're going to have to beat them. Like, this is the playoffs. There are 8 teams left.
Yeah.
You started with 32.
You can't
There's
be
only
wishing,
8.
You can't be
They're
praying
all
for
pretty
a
good.
cupcake matchup.
You know, they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
can't,
You got to
like-
beat some good teams to win the cup. That's
Yeah.
kind of how it works.
And sometimes you have to beat the best to, do it. So
And also, I think it's good for the Leafs to find out.
Yeah.
You know, like, this is obviously the best team they've had over the past few years. It's time to find out. Are they good enough or are they not?
This definitely feels like a legacy moment for them, for sure.
did you guys bring up that the goalies have the exact same stats through the first round?
No.
221.
Literally the exact
220
same?
Literally the exact same. 221 goals against, 901 save percentage.
Bob
Wow.
put on a shirt. Stolarz.
The exact same
Sexy and
stats.
exciting.
That's nuts.
There you go. Anthony Stolarz.
We were with our conversation with David Dwork today. I was gonna have a take that I decided to keep to myself, but I was gonna say that I think this Panthers team is so good that I could see Bob just being a passenger on this route to the Stanley Cup. Like, I don't think he has to be like as good as he was last year.
Yeah, I mean, I think he just needs to be competent, right? He doesn't need to be, I don't know, does the 11 goaltending, but just be solid. Yeah.
We are underway in Toronto. What if I just did this entire stream with that god awful Toronto accent with all those slang words that you see on Instagram reels?
Yeah, that'd be entertaining.
Yo, fam, that's, oh my gosh, Toronto scored quick.
Yes!
No way.
Willie
I'm behind.
Styles. That was quick. That didn't take long. 33
I'm like way
seconds.
behind here. Jeez.
Come on. Justin, you want to hang around a bit?
Yeah, I don't know why my stream, it just happened for me. I'm like 25 seconds behind. What? Why
Yeah,
is
you
my-
should hang around for a little
That's
bit.
weird, especially after you were ahead of us.
After that start, I'm not really sure I do.
Look at Max Pacioretty in on the
I thought I was
forecheck.
just doing the draft lottery.
I
guess
love
I'm doing
that.
the game now.
You're
What a
happy to see
snipe.
that. Finally, somebody on that line that's making a little bit of sense with them.
What a snipe, Willie.
I mean,
Traffic confirmed from John.
maybe gotta have the front post covered there.
Yeah, I felt like it was a nice shot. But
Couldn't
I mean,
see
it
it.
felt-
He couldn't
felt-
see it
Couldn't
at all.
see it, but you gotta.
Yeah, there was so much
Look,
opening
I'm not a
there.
goalie expert. Oh my gosh, I almost just scored again. I'm not a goalie expert, but I mean, come on, near post. What are we doing? Florida's already rattled. Relax. They could lose this game 10-0, and I
They're
would
already,
still
they're
bet on
already
them to win
getting
the series.
delusional. It's
Yeah.
one goal.
This Florida rattled is No,
That's a take.
Penguin's just he's joking. He knows
I don't
puck.
know, my ESPN Plus isn't working, so I gotta watch it on Fubo. But Fubo is always like a minute behind. So like, if I'm gonna be commenting, like you're gonna be like 30 seconds ahead. That's what I worry about when I do these. I don't know why it worked for the draft lottery. I don't know why it's not working now. That's so odd.
Ryan said last Leafs goal of the game.
Wouldn't shock me.
See, like an early goal against the Panthers is not like a oh no. It's like a cup of coffee for those guys, you know?
They've been there, done that, man. They're not phased by this.
It's just like, whoa, we're playing now. It's like you don't have to rip smelling salts. Just concede one early, and then they're gonna play their game.
Yeah, I'm not really moved. Yeah. I like how we put out that clip today of the impact of Seth Jones.
And you know what I fucking should have done? I should have bet Leafs win game 1 and then Florida wins the series.
Oh yeah, you did kind of, well, we just started, but you did kind of call this about Toronto getting off to a good start here and at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've watched a lot of Panthers hockey over the past couple years.
They settle in. They settle into the series.
I have a pretty good feel of this team. I'd like to think, at least. But
They're your team, right?
Yeah, my team, my Florida Panthers, baby.
Pacioretty, where does he come from, man? All of a sudden, he looks like prime Patches these days.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's a good start for him. I think that line had a lot of rough moments in Game 6 against Ottawa, but they scored the goals. So
buried the series winner.
Yeah,
that's all anybody will remember, right? Yeah,
they did. But
he did. Pacioretty specifically buried the series winner.
Oh, I watched the game.
I know.
Yeah, doesn't change the
Blackhawks
fact that they had a lot of
Jake
shaky
McCabe.
moments in their own zone.
Blackhawks legend Jake McCabe's secondary assist.
Man, he's been so good.
Yeah.
He's like their best player.
No. Tanev is.
Yeah, it's
Chris
McCabe.
Tanev. It's Chris Tanev.
It's Chris Tanev and Jake McCabe are now the.
That's your core right there.
Yeah, it's your core 2 now.
I mean, I love Chris Tanev.
Yeah, if I was a Leafs fan,
he's definitely the perfect addition for them. It's kind of what they were missing.
I'd pay him $10 million, honestly.
Yeah, who do you got? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. What were you going to say?
I was going to ask, we've already seen the Leafs' first goal. Who do you got scoring the first goal for the Panthers?
Evan Rodriguez, because I bet on him.
Evan Rodriguez? All right, I'll say Sam Bennett.
I'd be okay with that, too.
Yeah. He likes these type of games.
Nice hit from Kulikov. All right, Matthew. Let's get into this one, buddy.
I like how the Leafs finish off. They finish up with one to Chuck, brother, right into the next.
Mm-hmm.
Right into the better version. No offense, Brady.
Brady's
the
given
upgrade.
Brady gave Matthew all the intel. Tassos wanted to talk about how the Leafs having 3 former Panthers. Brady was just giving them all the intel.
They're all like depth guys. I guess OEL isn't, but the other two.
Oh, Marchand, the decent look there. It gets blocked by Morgan Riley. Leafs coming the other way. Bob plays it behind the net. Panthers going to break out. Oh, they called that icing? I thought that came off of Riley's stick there. I'm not going to lie. Tassos, get on camera. He's a coward. You're getting called a coward.
A coward? They're winning.
You're getting called a coward for not coming on camera. Dude, every chat has been demanding to see you on these Leaf streams, and you're refusing to give it to them.
If anybody thinks that Lee knows anything about the other side of the camera, you guys are sadly mistaken.
Couldn't you just turn your camera on there?
No, that's not how it works. Oh, I guess I could be in the Justin spot.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be the Justin spot? Yeah.
No, I'm all right, dude. I'm all right.
Yeah, you could have been
maybe later. Maybe later I'll come on to gloat. Maybe later I'll come on to gloat. Not yet, though. They didn't earn it. They didn't tell enough of their friends.
This game is just the Tassos Bowl. It is.
Any Leafs game.
When they played last time, I flew down to Florida. I went to the game 3 of the series when
these are your 2 bandwagon teams, right? Yeah.
Oh, bandwagon. Dude, oh my God. I went through the worst hockey watching of my young adult life. Or youth, even. The young adult life has been pretty good. The Leafs have been good since I was in high school, which was cool.
Yeah. How many cups?
Okay, dude. I'm just saying, they've been good.
Oh, here's nice. Ooh, good block. Ryan called if you put your camera on, it'd be a Lee sandwich. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Lee sandwich.
That's a nice ring to it, actually. Lee sandwich. Lee's sandwiches. That'd be a nice business.
You think I should open a sandwich shop, maybe?
Yeah. Lee's sandwiches. I could see it. I have a vision. Yeah.
That's my it's my plan B. Oh, Reinhardt hit Stolars in the dome. Yeah, I'm really expecting the first line for Florida to come alive in this series. They were fine.
First good chance they've had. Yeah. Oof, first shot they've had.
Damn, that was a fucking piss missile, dude.
Yeah, he has a hell of a shot.
Just broke his mask. Name every sandwich after hockey greats.
I think we've done this bit on here, not this exact bit, but like we've talked about the Shorzy thing, the Shorzy intro, Justin, where they're at the restaurant and it's like the hockey play. I showed you that, Lee, right?
Yeah.
The hockey player food order.
That's a great one. I think you're thinking of Letterkenny. Yeah.
Or it is. Yeah. It is
that's a great scene.
Letterkenny.
It's a great scene.
Turn around.
Duh, Letterkenny.
Great show.
That is one of the best, like, play on word.
Oh, the dialogue in that show is something else. The one-liners.
How is that not offsides?
Yeah. The writing is spectacular. Yeah.
This fourth line for the Panthers is going to play a decent amount in games 1, 2, and then by game 3, you're going to stop seeing them.
They're just kind of filling the fillers.
Yeah, they just like.
They're just getting cardio out there. They're getting they're resting the top.
I mean,
guns.
they do a job. Yeah. It's a solid fourth line, but it's just like Maurice does like to shorten the bench as the series goes on.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, it's logical. You want to give your top players more minutes as the series progresses.
Yeah.
Not good stuff.
Willie fired up. That gets Tassos's blood flowing.
Willie hurts you too. You'd have the nicest things to say about Willie after on last series.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking bum.
Yeah, no, William Nylander. Even he had 3 points in the series clinching game, and I said he was bad after the game on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, even you did. That's fair.
And I have nothing against him. Like, I think he's a cool dude. I love his brother.
Zero effort defensively.
And it sickens me. Like that's the thing that drives me the most crazy.
I mean, it doesn't drive me crazy anymore because I know not to expect it.
You've seen it too many times.
Yeah.
He's always barking at guys too, and it's like, dude, you're not even you're a one zone player.
Yeah, but you know what though? Like he has been the only guy that has shot it in the net.
Oh yeah, like he's great at it. He's great at it. Don't get me wrong. Very skilled.
Where like the sticks have gone dry for Matthews and Marner in the later games of a series. Willie has scored in those games, so
I feel like Nylander's like Patrick Kane on Wish. He's Patrick Kane at home. Yeah, Prime Patrick Kane.
Evan, my roommate got it for me at a thrift store. But I'm sure you could find it on Temu, buddy, or DHgate.
Temu.
I mean, if they win this series, you guys know they're winning the cup.
I mean, I'm still not buying that, but
Okay.
I think I would take them seriously if they did. Like, they're definitely a contender, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to flat out say they're going to
Right.
win the cup.
Because
Yeah.
Washington or Carolina got him in the next
I
round.
think Carolina could. I think if Carolina and Toronto played, I think the odds would be. I think it would be a pick 'em.
I guess. I don't know. Freddie Anderson, though, man. Kachekov?
Making
you
the final
kidding me?
to play Dallas. I don't know.
In the Final Four
Yeah, but
against the Leafs?
Carolina plays defense.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. You could shoot it from center ice and score
Oh,
on Freddie
boys.
Anderson in the
No,
playoffs.
you can't. He's been good for them.
Freddie Anderson always falls off. He played on the
Boys.
Leafs, dude. I've watched a lot of Freddie.
We have a quote from Kyle Davidson.
I think.
Oh, hold on. Justin wants to share his KD.
We got to
quote.
hear the Kyle Davidson quote. Here he is. I'm landing the 3rd overall pick. I thought it was kind of exciting. The last couple of years haven't been necessarily like chalk, but teams close to the top of the odds have moved up or stayed the same. So it's kind of exciting from that standpoint. 3rd overall, we're going to get a great player. There you go,
What
Lee.
did I say?
I'm excited to head into meetings next week for amateur group and start the process of nailing down where we want to wind up on the board and what it looks like. We stayed in good range where I think we're going to be really excited with what we end up with.
I
That's
told
basically
you.
exactly what you said.
That's exactly what I said.
Nope. We're going to get a great player, guys.
We're gonna get a great player.
It's the 3rd overall pick of the draft. Yeah, you better be getting a great player.
Yeah. You
Stay
better.
on works,
Well,
dude.
I hope you're not taking a scrub at 3 overall GM, KD.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll get an okay player at the 3rd pick. I don't know. He might be in the show. He might make an impact. I don't know.
That's so funny.
Here's another quote. One more KD quote on the current timeline for head coaching search. No real timeline. We're going through the process right now. We're really excited about the people we've gotten to talk to and we'll get to talk to. It's not necessarily about timeline. We just want to get this right. And we want to make sure we have all the information to get it right. And that's what we're going through right now.
Bro, I mean,
That's
come
the
on.
biggest word salad I've ever seen.
Come on, dude. He should just let me do the pressers for him.
The word salad.
He should let me do the pressers for him. We got a Florida peeper here, by the way, after the cross check from Domi. Ryan, he's my favorite coach in the NHL.
What did Ryan just say?
That he'd love to get tossed with Paul Maurice.
Oh yeah, he has good one-liners and quotes too. He seems like a fun guy to have a beer with or something.
He also just seems like a guy I'd run through a fucking wall with or for.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what I'd run through a wall for?
Oh.
Another subscriber.
Let's go! Welcome.
Let's go. Thank you very much.
We
Appreciate it.
Big
We-
kill for the Leafs. Let's go.
We do shows every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. And we also stream pretty much all of these playoff games. We've been streaming like almost all of them. So,
Yeah. Big paper for Florida. Seth Jones back in his natural habitat, quarterback in the power play. See if he's gotten any better from his Chicago days.
really good kill so far from the Leafs. Nothing going for Florida.
Yeah, really. The game got set up.
I
Leafs
told
get
you,
it out
Chris
again.
Tanev, best player on the Leafs.
Yep.
You didn't see those moves?
No, dude,
He was
I
sick.
agree with you. I think you
Best
can,
player on the Leafs.
Yeah, and I think that you're going to win a Stanley Cup with Chris Tanev being your best player for sure.
You might.
Yeah. How many cups does Chris Tanev have in his career?
I don't think he's won it. Don't quote me on that.
No, he lost in the final.
Yeah.
Rats. Well, at least you got the Panthers guys that have experience winning.
Oh, yeah, dude. Like Seth Jones, quarterback in this power play unit. It's done absolutely zippity doodah.
Seth Jones is like their third defenseman. He's a 3.
Yeah, now Vekblad out tonight. He's forced to be a 1.
No,
Or
he's
a
a
2.
2. He's a 2.
Yeah.
He's a 2 that's playing the power play.
All right, for the Leafs, I'd say it's definitely a more important game 1 for them to win compared to Florida. You have
Oh,
home
yeah.
ice, and they're without Ekblad. Like, you got to take advantage of that. So, yeah, they're doing what they should be doing, but a lot of game left.
Yeah, I mean, and you also know how the games, as the series goes along, how games tend to go for the Leafs. So The early ones are important for them to win.
Yeah.
Domi gets bailed out by that great kill.
Hey, dude, you got to win 4. I'm not going to apologize for what games you win.
Oh my gosh! Boquist just looked like fucking Nate McKinnon. Just walked through the entire Toronto, every single skater. What the hell was that?
Oh, I just saw it. Where'd that come from? That was that's what we were proud to have picked him at number 8.
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
Oh, that still pisses me off, man. That draft. It's like Quinn Hughes was gonna be. Hawks really wanted him. Vancouver just had to screw us over. We got stuck with Adam Boquist.
Yeah. Tassos is having an out-of-body experience as we speak. I mean, look, I told you this was going to happen. Leafs are going to win this game. All of Leafs Nation is going to start talking about, if we win this series, we're going to win the cup.
Yeah, but Leafs Nation isn't coaching. Here's what I will say.
You go up 1 goal in game 1, and you're like, we're going to win the cup if we get through this team.
As with most fan bases, most people don't watch, the majority of people aren't watching all 82 Chicago Blackhawks games like we are, correct?
Yeah, or the hardcore fans.
Yeah, seriously, not many Blackhawks fans, even people that would say I'm a Blackhawks fan, they're not even watching half the games probably, correct? 82 is a lot of games, to expect a lot of people to watch as many games, I'm just saying.
That was a crazy reverse hit.
When you get all these Leafs fans out that are some of the city people that, they haven't watched a lot of games. They're just there for the hype of it and the, fun that is to be had in the streets and in the bars and all of that, when they actually win games, those are the people that say things like we want Florida and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, dude. The people who watch, every single Leafs game are terrified. I promise you. The people that watch every single game, are.
You just said if you get through the series, you win the cup.
I think they would have among the best chances, other than Vegas, in my mind, personally. That's how I'm viewing.
You don't sound very terrified over there.
Well, not of the Washington Capitals. The Florida Panthers are the biggest priority right now, both right now and I think in the playoffs. I think that they're the team to beat, correct?
Yeah, in the East. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. What hit that was by McCabe, by the way.
I think Dallas beats you.
I don't think Dallas makes it to the final.
If they're not, I don't think they're going to get the final. Yeah. Not Dallas, Toronto.
I don't know about Dallas.
I think Dallas could get to the.
Who beats Dallas?
They just beat Colorado. I think Dallas could get to the finals without Hiskin and Robertson.
Who's going to beat Dallas?
They might have used up everything.
They're going to wipe.
The Jets are good.
The Jets are cooked.
We'll see.
They were both 7-game series.
If they can get through the Jets in 4, maybe 5 games, I'll view Dallas as a bigger threat.
Okay.
I don't see. I do
think that series could be a lot.
Such a discrepancy between they should dust them. If you get, they should.
Yeah. I think they probably should win in 5 or 6.
Okay. So then we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the Vegas Edmonton should be like a 6-7 game.
Yeah, I think Vegas Edmonton's going to be a more competitive
You just know
series.
that's going to be 6 or 7.
Vegas Edmonton?
Yeah.
I agree.
It's that kind of series.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think we all hope it's that kind of series.
It will be. Yeah, they're very evenly matched.
And so, yeah, I like Dallas more than both those teams. I know you like Vegas a lot, but I don't think Vegas is good enough. I don't know. It's not even a super in-depth, I don't think they're as good at putting the puck in the back of the net as some other teams are. Their defense is really solid. Decent goaltender. They've got, Jack Eichel's wonderful, but I don't know if you're
Oh,
winning
what
a
a
cup
hit.
with your top dogs being Dorofeyev and Mark Stone. I don't know in 2025. I don't know if that's winning you a Stanley Cup.
But that's not their top dogs. Their top
Jack
dogs are
Eichel died
Jack
or
Eichel
something?
and Tomas Hertl and Alex Pietrangelo and
I'm talking about the forwards.
Noah Hannafin and-
outside of Jack
Jake
Eichel,
Theodore.
Mark Stone and Dorofeyev are their top dogs.
yeah, I guess. They also have like Ivan Barbish. They have good players, dude. I don't know what.
Oh, Vegas is deep. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if they're as deep as Dallas, but they're definitely deep. Yeah.
It's just about the high end talent for me. It's just
But I think
it's
a lot of it will
Eichel.
come down to Dallas if they can, if they can get back some of those guys like Heiskanen and J-Rod too. I don't really know. Like, have we heard anything about them? Like,
They're skating.
Hiskinen's been skating since like game 1. He's gonna be back.
yeah.
And Robertson, I do not care about. I'm not like.
Oh,
people-
dude,
He's their
I was
leading
thinking about this.
scorer.
Who were you arguing with me is better than Wyatt Johnston?
Matt Boldy,
Oh, yeah, I disagree with that.
gamer.
I saw there's a list. It was like I'm gonna find the list.
That's close.
Yeah, I want to hear Justin's thoughts. I saw a list. It was like most playoff goals among players under 23 or 24.
Well,
It was like-
Johnson was so good in last year's run.
It was
Yeah.
like Patrick Kane, Sidney Crosby, Wyatt Johnston. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wyatt Johnson's been insulated on the deepest roster in the league for the past couple. So like
Yeah, but
Matt
he's been doing it though.
but Matt Boldy has been the guy. Like Matt Boldy is the first line guy. Like he is Minnesota's guy
behind
already.
Kaprizov.
Whereas Wyatt Johnston is still just a supplemental piece on that Dallas lineup. He's not their best play. He's not their best
I
forward.
think what you're saying is Johnston might be better right now, but Boldy will be better. Is that kind of what
No,
you're
I
saying?
think he's saying that Boldy is now better and
Right now.
I think Boldy's unbelievable, and Boldy's also making significantly less. He's making $7
They're
million
close.
a year.
They're really close.
He's making $7 million a year. Wyatt Johnson's making 8.5. Give me Matt Boldy.
I think it could go either way there. Yeah.
I'm a Wyatt
Honest-
Johnston guy.
Honestly, I don't even know who I lean there. Honestly, I really feel like it could go either way. It's taking getting used to
Wyatt
Jones
Johnson
wearing 3
clears.
and not
What
4.
happens? What happens if you put Wyatt Johnson on this Minnesota Wild team? What happens to his production? Does it stay the same? I argue that it doesn't.
I'd argue maybe it's more because he's
Matt
like-
Boldy. Matt Boldy has like better production.
He was so good in that 48 tournament. I will say.
They
Well,
scored
what-
again. Is it Willie again?
wait, how far behind am
It's
I?
Willie again.
I'm like so far.
2-0.
He's gonna score a hat trick. Oh, that was
Playing
right
the
there in the key.
parade.
you're
That was
done.
right.
You're all
that was
done.
like a shot pass.
I
That
said
was a
this
shot
was going to
pass.
happen. I picked Toronto to win.
Hey,
today.
we're forgetting the 2-goal lead is the most dangerous lead in hockey.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at Max Pacioretty. Take a hit to make a play.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Justin, I think we
Big
need you on
rebound
every
there.
Maple Leaf stream.
Big rebound.
No. How about no?
This is great.
Uh,
Go Leafs,
not-
go, baby, right?
this
Where's,
is just
where's
rub.
the defenseman for Florida there?
I'm sure we could like figure out a
Haw-
way to like put a layer
Hawks get
over
the third
Justin.
pick. Hawks get the third pick, and now we get to watch the Leafs dominate the Panthers. This is just a wonderful night.
I'm sure we could get like a filter to put over Justin on the streaming thing. That's like a Leafs jersey.
Oh, I would quit. William Nylander, 88. That's where I got the Kane. He's wearing 88 because he thinks he's Kaner, but he's looking like him tonight, to be fair. If he has 5 goals in these playoffs, jeez. Man.
Come on, Marshy. Oh. Leafs
Can't
starting
wait
to
for-
feel Leafs starting to feel good about themselves. That's when things start to
Oh,
go wrong.
oh, that's a good look. Yeah. Exactly. We got him right where we want him. It would be the most Leafs thing to do, like the year that we have their draft pick that they decide to go on a run, so it's like as late a pick as possible.
Oh, that would make all this right now
What?
even sweeter.
What'd you say?
Whoa.
What'd you say, Justin?
That we have the Leafs draft pick this year, right? So it's like this would be the year that they would actually go on a long playoff run.
Oh,
the
yeah.
one year we had their draft pick where it would have been an early exit.
Oh, McMahon.
Yeah.
Puts it right in the bread basket. I think is Toronto going to the peeper here? This night has been a travesty. Relax. Oh my god.
Can't wait for Martyr to resign there, and all that talk was for nothing. After not getting Carl, not getting Misa.
Justin.
Yeah, we're not going to
Justin,
get Martyr.
The Panthers lose in these spots all the time. It doesn't matter. They're going to wax
No,
it in
I'm
game
not,
2.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about. I still think Florida's got this, but just the way things are trending is what I'm saying. It's not going to happen. The
you guys sound super confident.
Dude, your smug face. You know I'm gonna be an annoying asshole when I'm obviously right and Florida wins this series.
Okay.
These
Let
Leafs
them
guys
get cocky.
are the most gutless wussies of all time. They have no clutch gene. They never win. They literally never come up clutch ever.
William Nylander.
William Nylander is gonna
I will
get
say
exposed.
That is my response to you at this moment.
If you get this on the power play here, you kind of put this game 1 at least. I mean, 3 goals. I know it's a lot of game left here, but you, at least for this game, you put yourself in a pretty good spot. Yeah.
I'll be right in my prediction. Leafs winning this one.
Florida will respond. Florida will respond.
Nothing that I've seen yet is deterring my predictions. This is going to plan.
Max Pacioretty, multi-assist game. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I mean, for a guy that tore his ACL not once but twice and like thought about hanging him up, like good for him.
Pretty nice comeback.
Yeah.
And he's like a vet. He's scored a lot of goals in the NHL. Like,
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
he used to be a perennial, like, 30 goal scorer. Yeah, like every year.
played over 82 playoff games. Like, this is a guy that
Yeah, he's losing with Carey Price.
still get games, dude. That's a season's worth of playoff games.
Mm-hmm. Toronto wins the draw. Ooh, Matthews. Here's Willie. Looking for the first period Hattie.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah, it would have been nuts. Oh my gosh, the parade would have been planned. Dude, it is these Leafs fans. I feel bad for you guys. You guys are getting set up so bad. This is total. The Panthers are due for this every single year to just like have an absolute snooze fest of a game, get the other team's hopes up, and then just do what they do. It's so obvious. Why does Florida's coach look like Ball State's athletic director?
What a weird comment.
Penguin. Oh, yeah. Ball State's athletic director. He does look like him.
Paul Maurice.
Oh
Like
my
we just
gosh,
know who
dude,
that is
Ball
off the top of
State's
our head.
athletic director. Fucking that guy, yeah. Know him well. I went to third grade with him.
What a random comment.
Oh my
Is
God.
Ball State's athletic director some like well-known guy or something? Like, is that?
Yo, why does Toronto's coach look like my second grade teacher? It's weird.
Another call here. 4-4.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, too
Yeah.
many men maybe on the Leafs? I mean, they've got 8 guys out on the ice right now.
Yikes. Now, this is the true test.
They got away with it, I think.
No. Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. They're so lucky.
Yeah.
I don't think they got away.
No. Maybe they didn't.
Yeah, no. NHL
Four on
have
four.
They did
4-4.
not.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I think it'd be good for the league to give the Leafs a couple games in this one.
Well, I think at least close.
I was trying to get
Lee
Tassos.
thinks he's so funny.
Yeah, I was trying to. That's called bad bait. Too much men. Yeah. Whole lot of men out there. Oh! Little backhand action there. Bob makes a save. Leafs are buzzing, man. The Leafs look fucking good. They might win it this year. It might be their year.
Don't let them get hot. Don't let them be confident.
I
Don't
kind
let
of
'em get in
hope.
a
I
roll.
kind of hope they just put a pounding on him. I wish I waited till after this game to take my Florida bet. Give me all the
The value's
juice.
gonna go down. It'd be kind of funny if they got blown out in this game and then the gentleman's sweep is four straight there with sweep within a series.
I literally could see it happening.
That'd be funny. 5, just like it was in 23. I don't know. I think it'll be closer, but I still think Florida's got it. Not the best start, but that's all right. It's about the finish, not about the
The
start.
Islanders just won the lottery. The unthinkable can happen in this Leafs-Panthers series, and the Leafs could even take it to Game 6. Or they could take it in 6. I don't know about all that, G, but...
Well, they have to take it in 6. If it goes 7, it's over.
Oh, that hit Reinhardt's skate. He's looking for Verhaeghe backdoor.
Something they still haven't done. They have advanced past the first round twice now, but still not a Game 7
Come
win
on,
in this
Seth.
era.
Oh, Seth! Let's go, Seth!
Seth Jones just scored?
What you know about that? Blackhawks legend, baby.
No way. I never thought I'd be happy for a Seth Jones goal.
Let's go,
Wow, that was
Seth.
Nice shot for the point there.
Yeah, it was a
Damn.
rip.
Where was that a power play of us, bud?
Yeah.
He's fitting well there. It must be said that system. We did put out that quote. That's the impact of Seth Jones right there.
Yep.
That's the impact
That
of
is
Seth.
perfect timing. We just
Seth
put that.
Jones.
We put that
The
clip
league, get
out a
ready.
fucking hour and a half ago, and he rips one.
That could be the turning point in this game. Let's go. Seth Jones gets Florida back in it. Tassos is nervous. Look at that bomb from the point.
This could quickly turn into just a Tassos and Justin stream.
Okay.
Look at that.
Night off. All
Wojciechowski.
right.
Where'd that
Sounds
come
good.
from?
Sounds good.
Every night's a night
Oh.
off for you.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
that was nice.
Here we go.
Here we go. Riley, the trigger man, rips one home, and he's all sorts of fired up. Wow. We got a barn burner.
I love being 30 seconds behind. Oh, I'm seeing it now.
Bro,
Wow.
you got to update your stream. What are you watching on, Justin?
No, I explained this to you. I'm watching on Fubo, so it's always a minute behind because ESPN Plus isn't working for me. I don't know why it isn't, but it isn't.
It's because they're blocking
So-
out.
Because
all
they're
games.
on ESPN. Because the game is on ESPN right now.
Yeah, that's why. That's silly.
It is silly.
Yeah, it just makes it hard to commentate when you know you're behind.
Bob doing his best Helly impression.
Yikes.
I
I mean that one's just a
Jeff Merrick went on Morning Cup of Hockey today, and the first thing he brought up was Connor Hellebuck. The first thing, and I was like, "Oh my days!"
What kind of cancels that out?
And they actually grilled. Kobe Cohen was grilling him for the third goal.
The third one, I thought the second one was the brutal one.
He
I was offside.
Yeah, it looked at least really close. Oh! They were just talking about his positioning and like how he was just completely off to the side. And he's just got to like close the angle.
Yeah, I thought that one was iffy. I mean, not as clear cut as the second one, but probably could have had it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a
For
kind of
Leafs.
that's tough for Florida, man. It's like, man, you get that goal there, flick your back in, and then Trout just gets it right back.
Oh. It stinks.
We got to let Tassos have his moment.
That was like a Hawks moment, man, where it's like you let the other team score right after you do. Literally like 19 seconds later.
Red Kelly. Shout out to Red Kelly.
Oh yeah, Leafs legend there. Leafs wings legend.
Seth Jones, another goal. That'd be awesome. Seth Jones hat trick.
Seth Jones, 2 goals in these playoffs. Dangerous. Don't let him get hot.
Oh, wow. Brutal turnover from Barkov. Uncharacteristic. Can Matthews... Oh! Bob flashes the leather. That could have been 4 there. Brutal turnover from Sasha Barkov. Atrocious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Before that,
I'm telling you, this isn't the Florida Panthers. Don't worry.
they're not into it yet. It takes them a game to get settled, right? Really feel out their opponent.
Leafs are going to go up 3-0 on this series, and Lee's going to be like, I told you guys it was always the Leafs, and
What?
I always said it.
I'll be like, it's not over yet. They'll still come
The
back.
Panthers, they're dead. They're dead. I can already see it, dude.
You think I'm gonna switch up and be like, oh, it was always
If the Leafs go up like 3-0,
No.
yeah.
No. If the
I
Leafs
still-
go up
I still
3-0,
don't
I'm
fall.
gonna still be coming on this show and saying that
Yeah.
the Florida Panthers are gonna win the series.
Okay. Even if,
If
the
the
Leafs
Sens
sweep
still were
them.
halfway
Even if
to
the
a
Leafs
comeback,
sweep
they
them.
could
If
come
the
all the
Leafs
way.
sweep them, I will say that is the most stunning playoff performance I've ever seen. That would be absolutely jarring. If the Leafs sweep the Florida, I mean, this is what you
If
guys
that actually
do.
happened,
This
then
is
No,
what
I'm
you guys
just-
do.
I'm just saying-
You guys get up one game,
No,
and
no,
you're
no,
like,
all
oh,
I'm
what
sa-
if we're gonna sweep?
This
What if we
is a you
sweep these
thing that
guys?
you'd be like, oh, I always had the Leafs.
Don't put the words in my mouth. No, I would not. Shut
Uh-huh.
up. That's so fucking bogus.
Mr.
That's
Mr.
disgusting.
LA's bet the house on LA, and then it's like that lasted a whole 36
Yeah, and
hours
I-
before.
I knew that wasn't going to age well. I knew that wasn't going to
Hey,
age well.
shut up. I wore that one. You're acting like I was like, oh my God. I wore that one.
I guess.
And I continue to bring it up to guests that came on the show after the fact. So don't hit me with some like shit like I'm trying to like hide behind bad picks. Like, get the fuck out of here. If I'm wrong about something, I own it. I'm just telling you guys, the Florida Panthers are going to win this series. This is just what Toronto fans do. They get a lead in game one, and they're like, oh my God.
They've never had a lead in game one.
We might win the whole thing.
They've never had a lead in game one.
What?
In the second round, they didn't. They went
in
down
the second round. Yeah, you guys
they
are
went
new to
down
this.
3-0.
No, I was just saying.
It's different this time,
it was,
right?
It was. I mean, it was the same shit with the Ottawa series. It was just like, you know, you go up 3-0 and then it takes forever to close. It's like
You're not going to go up 3-0 against this team.
Leafs fans gonna Leaf fan, you know.
Yeah, like they had to take one at home. They had to.
Mhm.
Like, you have to. Yeah.
It's a-
You got to take both at home, to be honest.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's the thing. So
Got to take
yeah.
both. During Florida, that's what you say. If you're the road team, you say, let's go in there and get a split. And then
Yeah,
hopefully
so
you
they
win the first one.
They
and
have
then
a shot
you're
to do it. Yeah.
Let's get the second one. And
what's that assistant coach's name? That was our assistant coach for like a couple of the cups on Florida.
Oh, is that Jamie Compon, I think? Or is that the right? Maybe. I don't know. He was with the Hawks though. I think he's under Quimble, right? Yeah. Oh, good stop there. Shots on goal, 11-4. Woof.
Oh,
they pulled their goalie for that
did they really?
with 1.5 seconds left. And then Matthews almost shot it in the net. So
It's a fun little play.
that is fun. 3-1 after one. That was about as well as things could have gone, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was
well,
pretty special to
sure
watch
they're-
together.
Pretty sure there are 3 periods in a hockey game, right?
Yeah, it was pretty special to watch that 20 with you guys.
Yeah, great first period for the Leafs.
Who did I say was going to win this game?
The Leafs.
Mm.
I said the Panthers, so I might be wrong, but we shall see. It's not over yet.
Jamie Compon?
Calm
Yeah.
down.
That's what I said. Yeah.
He looks like a malnourished version of my dad. He looks like a really like a
All right, Justin, you hanging out through the intermission?
I
yeah.
could really use Albano if I'm going to be honest.
Okay, yeah, you can peace out too.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think you guys have this covered, right?
Oh
yeah,
my
we got
gosh.
it. We got it.
I'll be back. I'll be back for future streams, but I need to soak about this number 3 overall pick, and and this Leafs game is well, we'll see how it goes.
He's leaving me to this battle on my own.
Yeah. Exactly. Good luck, Lee. Have fun.
All right, Justin. We will see you. Oh gosh, tomorrow.
Wednesday show, right?
Wednesday.
We're doing a stream tomorrow, so I'll be in the chat and stuff. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Later.
All right. See you guys.
Peace
Thank
out.
you. Bye. Be in the chat.
And that was Justin Lynch. In case you guys didn't know that. Oh, are you leaving me too right now?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right. It's just me now. Thank God. Can kick my feet up. I'm the captain now. Why is bro wearing the Blackhawks? You must be new here. Welcome to the channel. Had to support the boys in the draft lottery tonight. Didn't go our way. Ended up falling a spot to third. If you like the NHL, subscribe to the channel. We do podcasts every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. For the first half, we talk about the Chicago Blackhawks. For the second half, we talk about the entire NHL. So if those are things you're interested in, hit the subscribe button. We also stream. We've been streaming most of these playoff games. So I am wearing a Blackhawks jersey because it is Chicago Hockey Radio is the name of the channel. Sweet. The best guy left is standing. Let's go. I miss Justin. Okay. Really making me feel special there, Evan. Did it. Thank you for the subscribe. If Tassos, who's normally in the producer chair during these streams, if he didn't leave the room on me to go get a beverage, we would have hit the horn. We would have spammed the horn for you. So welcome to the crew, Red Barrel. I don't know if that's supposed to be the name. You have an X instead of the A. Very Xbox gamer tag-ish. Hit the horn. We're going to hit the horn. We'll hit the horn when Tassos will hit the horn when he's back. Now that Tassos is out of the room, I need to make something very clear to you guys. This is the most run-of-the-mill standard Florida Panthers show up game one, mail one in, and then they're going to come back and destroy this team. Like, do not get it twisted. Do not be like, oh my gosh, Toronto might have a chance in this series. Toronto's not going to win this series. Even if it goes to 7 games, Toronto is not going to win this series. And that's just the facts. And, Tassos loves to do this little like rage baity, like, oh, the Leafs are playing well and for the first time in the second round. Let's try to get everybody riled up. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's bad bait. He's a fucking Leafs fan. The people want Tassos on cam. Yeah, I know, but he's gutless and doesn't want to show himself because then he doesn't have to like shower and get ready for these things. Tassos looks homeless right now. He actually looks fine. He has a hat on and like he's properly clothed, but yeah, I don't know. He's just, I don't know what his deal's been about not wanting to be on these streams at all, showing his face, but he knows he's going to get hounded if he does. He knows that if you guys can see him, you're going to be on his ass even more. Pause. IDK, why I'm talking. I look homeless. He was super bratty earlier when you asked him to go on. Shocker. Tassos bratty? What? No. Cannot be. It's not Tassos. Just kidding. Damn. Willie with a couple of snipes, though. Couple of big goals. Is Tassos an all-time CHR member? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. This whole Alethio Media thing is Tassos' thing. He is a sniper. Yeah, but he's completely Charmin soft the other way. He literally chooses not to play defense. I mean, watch that guy backcheck. You'll be sick to your stomach. He's a bum. He's not I don't care that he's like been because Tassos does like to say that, and it is true. He of the core four, he has scored the most in the playoffs. But I hate that guy's work rate. I mean, that's not a guy you want to be in the trenches with. Too perimeter for me. Tassos, all-time CHR guest at this point. Imagine if the Islanders take Misa, him and Barzal cook. Look, Rager, I think the Islanders are going to need a lot more than just Michael Misa. Like, it's not like Misa and Barzal are fucking Draisaitl and McDavid. That team is that team's far away. I mean, that was massive for them. Like, they kind of needed. The plan for the Islanders seemed to be somewhat of like a retool on the fly, and winning the first overall pick is an absolute fucking win for them. I mean, they needed that. Lee, would you choose Tassos on your CHR Mount Rushmore? I mean, I wouldn't pick him early. I wouldn't pick him early in the draft. I'll tell you that much. CHR viewer Mount Rushmore, Tassos over me. Tassos, a CHR viewer? Going on 3 weeks since he showed his face in a live show. Yeah. He wants to be I don't know. You guys should ask him. He works on a lot of other things outside of the show. Or like he works on a lot of things for the show that's like outside of just being on it, if that makes sense. And so not being on the show every single day enables him to do that better, if that makes sense. Why you leave your children, Tasso? Shut up. Oh, I know they need a retool. Old man Lou left that franchise in a mess. Now they got hope. Yeah, I mean, that's big. No, it's okay. You don't have to respect his privacy. Fuck him. He's the Rocky Wirtz of CHR Dynasty. Who am I? If Tassos is the Rocky Wirtz of the CHR Dynasty, or of the CHR Dynasty, who am I? I'm Stan Bowman? What the fuck? I'm Tommy Hawk? I'm Danny Wirtz? God damn. Tommy Hawk, Q, Stan Bowman? I'll blow this shit up? What the fuck? What do you mean I'll blow this shit up? What does that even mean? You guys are calling me a terrorist right now. Tassos is way more of a Stan Bowman. That's crazy. I was teeing you guys up to say something nice about me, and then I just get called Stan Bowman. That's gutless. I guess I know where we stand. I thought you guys liked me, but now I know. I'd rather know. I'd rather know than be oblivious to the fact that you guys think I'm a fucking criminal. Lee's Taze and Justin is Kane. I've got the two-way game. I'm Kyle from Chicago. I like to think of myself as like a Johnny Oduya type. I like to think of myself as like a Nick Hjalmarsson, you know? Just a guy you want to be in the trenches with. That makes you the GOAT. I'll take that. I'll take the GOAT. I was referring to the failed podcast part. What do you mean a failed podcast? How do you spell consensus? Dad, if you're watching if you're watching right now, Dad, I'm trying to say that Schaefer is the consensus for most of these GMs and prospect gurus. Schaefer has consensus. There you go. All right. I'm not going to text him. I could see the Isles taking Schaefer, but I think they have more need for a forward than D. So my early gut feeling would be Misa for the Islanders, but we'll see. Let Tassos know I called him Rocky, so he knows he still has a fan. Why would I do that? Why would I be like, hey, Tassos, somebody in chat said something nice about you. And then he'd be like, yeah, see, you fucking suck. Yeah, of course they did. What, are they going to call you that? That's what he'd say. No, I'm not going to fucking tell him that, Evan. You can text him yourself. You can give him a call yourself. I'm not blowing that guy's head up. It's the last thing he needs. Oh my gosh, Trevor. Trevor, I forgot that you bet on the Preds, the Hawks, and the Sharks to get the first overall pick. That's cooked. Learn to spell challenge failed. I don't spell. I can't spell. And I'm not embarrassed by it whatsoever. I could not give less of a fuck. I have an iPhone. Why would I ever need to spell? Lee, blink twice if you need help and Tassos hurts you. He doesn't hurt me. He couldn't. I'm just kidding. Who would Tim Tebow be? Tim Tebow would be... That's a good question. What would Tim Tebow be? Tim Tebow's Jamie Faulkner. Yeah, Ryan, for real. Hagens, Bedard, Nazar are going to cook. Average size, 5'9", 175 pounds. I don't know if it's going to be an issue, but that is a thing that, you need some size. You do. You need some nails. But I think you can add that. I think you can find that around the league. You can trade for that, Luckily, those were free bets. Yeah, I guess. Tim is Stan. He failed a podcast. No, Tim is Tim's like Ben Eager or like Brent Sopel. That's Tim. Size doesn't matter in the league. They said the same thing about Patrick Kane. Rager, the Blackhawks had Patrick Kane, but they also had like Marian Hossa and Brandon Saad and Jonathan Toews and go through all the cup years. They had big guys. They had size up front. They were physical. It's not like it was a top six entirely of Patrick Kane's. We got a subscriber, by the way, when you were gone. I convinced him to sub, so we're gonna need the Hornet at some point. The chat's been fiending for it. The biggest thing the Hawks need is size. Bedard has what people are saying a wingman. He's got Nazer. They could find size later in the draft. Yeah, or they could find it in like free agency. Just take the best player available at 3. If it's Higgins, it's Higgins. You take him. When will John Mustard join the team? I don't know, dude. What?
What are we doing?
What? Are you chirping me for that?
No,
Oh, you're chirping
Who
Evan.
said that? Evan. Dude.
He's asking me when John, with all the things going on right now in the hockey world, you're going to sit here and type on your phone, when is John Mustard going to join the team? Evan, what am I supposed to do with that? That's so funny. When is John Mustard going to join the team? Fucking John Mustard. Oh my gosh, Evan, that is so funny, dude. John Mustard. He's just like a random prospect. No, it's not John Pork's cousin. It's a player in the Blackhawk system. You studied, bro. Evan, you studied, bro. We're back underway in period 2, by the way. Evan studied, bro. He's asking the important questions. He's a real guy. I thought this was a John Pork thing. No, we picked him this year. Evan, that is an all-time question. Starving. Yeah, that brother is starving for prospect talk. If you're bringing up John Mustard right now, you are starving for prospect talk. That is too funny. All right, here comes Listerainen. Really patient play. Ooh, Kulikov. Stolarz makes the save.
A big save at that.
Big save.
I'm dangerously closely
Yeah.
to giving the people what they want.
Well, yeah. What's that? A camera? A Tassos cam? A horn?
Oh, I do owe a horn, don't I?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We got a horn. Oink, oink. Prospect Piggy. Yeah, Lee tried to end the show without prospect talk. What a rat. Justin saved us. Let's go. Yeah, he's a fiend for prospect talk. Toronto Peeper. Toronto headed to the Peeper. I don't want to hear Tassos unless I can see him. Tassos going to turn into John Cena. Oh, nice save from Bob there. He'll put it on. Or maybe he won't. Good start to the kill for Florida. Not much going on for Toronto here. Matthews into the zone. Over to Willie. Here's Nyes. Marner keeps it in. Panthers clear. Nice work there. What are you dancing about?
Sometimes you have to dance through the struggle. You want to, I mean, whatever. This isn't that deep, dude. We're streaming to 17 people right now. Shout out all of you. I had 3 goalies for my women's team here this weekend in Chicago.
Out.
2 of them pulled out.
Oh, brutal.
One broke her hand yesterday, got that phone call. The other one today pulled out just now because of finals, which seems like something that was...
You probably would have known
Probably
about.
should have known that.
That's
probably.
That's kind of gutless.
Yeah, so.
Tassos dancing cam. He dances all the time off camera.
Evan, if you know of a Greek woman goalie, maybe that is Evan in a wig.
Evan, we need you to suit up. Avani. It's a Greek name, right? All right, let's see if the cats show life here in the second, or if this is just a classic mail-in. Oh, almost an opportunity there for Kachuk. Toronto gets it deep. Seth Jones directing traffic. Boquist sends it in. Greer plays it back to him. Ooh. Couple of block shots for Toronto. That one gets to Stolars. Makes a save. Toronto gets it out. Oh, Tavares was almost in there. Oh, and he gets a great opportunity. Seth Jones clatters into Bobrovsky. Gonna hurt his own goaltender. Why the fuck is Seth Jones trying now? He actually looks decent because he's in the second round of the playoffs and not playing fucking toilet bowl matchups against the San Jose Sharks. Just a hunch. Just a hunch there. Tassos is the Derek King of CHR.
Who is that?
The assistant coach on the Blackhawks.
Oh, yeah.
No, they called you the Rocky of CHR.
Rocky Balboa?
No, Rocky Wirtz.
Oh.
And then they were calling me like fucking Stan Bowman and, and like all this brutal shit.
I see what I see.
Oh my gosh. What else did I get called? I was dying. They were frying me. Oh, they called me. Yeah, so you get called Rocky Wirtz of CHR, and then I get called Stan Bowman, Tommy Hawk, and Danny Wirtz of CHR. That was fucking gutless by you discussing chatters. Oh, Florida's on the peeper. Let's see if Seth can rattle in another one. Natural born winger, but I'll throw on a wig. Yeah, the only issue you had there, Evan, was with the position. Oh, big save from Stolars on Verhaeghe there. That was a good look. You were called Q and Tommy Hawk, yeah. Oh, he's getting ready. He's getting ready. Oh my gosh, this fucking guy. I hope the Panthers score right when you turn it on.
You're going to need to turn your camera on your Zoom.
Oh. I'm not even in the Zoom.
Oh, well, then you're going to need to rejoin the Zoom.
Heard that, chef. Right away, chef. Turning on the Zoom. Bear with me, chat. And chef. $26 seconds left on the peeper for Florida. Marchand rips one. Good block out in front. Matthew Tkachuk. Down low. Sam Bennett tries to stuff one. Stolarz makes the save. Oh, Bennett again. Uh-oh. Stolarz might be hurt. He might be a little shaken up by Bennett the Menace.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I said we'd see Joe Wall in this series. Make sure your mic is off.
I thought it was. Oh, no, it's not. Now it's off.
There you go. Camera needs to be on, though.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. There you go.
Why is that?
Because of the way this is formatted.
Oh. Tight beat.
All right. I'm in. How we doing, chat?
He's on. Look at him. He wears the fucking sunglasses. Tassos. Look at this fucking clown. Dude, chat, how perfect would it be if he fucking finally agrees to show his face, wears the sunnies, and then they blow the... Imagine they blow the lead. He's going to just turn the camera right back off. He needs a cigar. And a nice glass of whiskey. Nice glass of whiskey sounds kind of good.
Why are you undercover? I'm not undercover. I like the shades look. It's a nice pair of shades.
He looks like a cop.
In Raven's Corner? Yeah, dude. Where do you think we sit to produce this? Yeah.
Trevor made a good point there.
What?
He said, don't pull up any naughty videos. We can see everything.
What?
Like in the reflection of the sunglasses.
Oh, huh.
Classic male podcaster. Who? Tassos? Classic male podcaster. Checkmate.
Go Leafs, go, baby.
Tassos looks like... Oh my gosh. There's certain jokes that come to my head that I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. All the male podcasters wear sunglasses? Is that true? I feel like I watch a lot of male podcasters that do not wear sunglasses.
I only know of one podcaster that wears...
No, I will say Tim Dillon, who I watch like the most, definitely wears sunglasses in every single podcast episode. It's like a stereotype. Well, obviously I knew that's what you were saying about it.
Just to stand, I am very anti-vape in the Leaf score. How about that, dude? 4-1.
Oh my gosh. Is it your GOAT, Tanev?
Did he actually fire that one in the net? Yeah, he did. Look at Tanny going down the line. Lee, you should scooch over to your left a little bit.
W Tassos.
Oh, nice. Might have got the tip on that. Oh, no. No. I don't think he did, actually.
Kind of a softie from Bobrovsky.
Took a hop on the ice. Yeah, hits his blocker, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was a point that...
Yes, Thomas. Yes.
Leafs in 6.
Yes.
LOL. You guys are so... Oh, my gosh. Such an overreaction. The Panthers are winning this series.
It was always Colorado, right, dude?
It was always
Colorado.
All right, buddy. You want to go through your picks that were bad? What did you miss in the first round?
Tampa. That was it.
Oh yeah, and then you want to come on here and be like, it was always Florida.
But I didn't say.
You did exactly what you're trying to roast me for.
As soon as 2 games of that series were played, I didn't say a word about Tampa Bay. Not a word. After 2 games, it was done.
The Avs lost in Game 7 in the most dramatic fashion ever. Like, I don't feel bad about it.
To a player they shouldn't have traded. Sucks to suck.
I don't feel bad about that pick. Like, I stand by it.
You could have won multiple Stanley Cups. Now you'll be lucky if you ever win one.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's not like they'd had a ton of success since their last Stanley Cup, though.
Those cap problems, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to run into cap problems.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have traded Mikko Rantanen.
I think that if they just hold on to that lead and don't blow it in the third, we're talking about how...
What does Justin say?
It's always overwhelming. They'd be the overwhelming favorite. Like, it's just the way the game goes sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you lose.
Yeah, you know all about that as a Leafs fan.
Yeah.
Panthers in 5, but I'm happy for in this game. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The Panthers might rattle off 4 straight after this.
I think Bobrovsky looks cooked.
He does. He does look shaky.
4 on 15 ain't pretty.
Terrible. No. And I was asking questions in the first round about Bobrovsky. Holy alphabet soup there. I was asking the questions. No one else was. Everybody else wants to
Mr.
pretend.
Steele in series? You were asking questions?
Hey, he's done it in the past, but I thought he looked shaky. I have consistently called balls and strikes, and you're trying to make it sound like I switch up or something. It's disgusting what you're trying to do to me. Absolutely gutless.
You're a bit of a switcher-upper.
Trying to question my integrity. How? What did I switch up on?
I mean, Edmonton, LA, dude, was almost like that was probably, as far as like clippable moments go, probably one that should have been put out there.
Yeah,
like,
but I never switched up on that series.
Yes, you did on stream. You went from one stream to the very next stream being.
No. What are you talking about? You need to explain this. It's not.
So
God,
at the end of game 3, you were waxing poetic about how over it was or something like that. I could go back and find the clip. You spent the entire last 40 minutes of the stream talking about it. You were like, bet your house, or game 4, whatever.
After game 4.
Bet the house.
Yeah.
Game 5 is like halfway through. You're like, oh, Edmonton is winning this series. Like,
no. Yeah, I said LA is cooked. I've never seen this before. It's not like I switched up.
Well, from the end of the one stream to the
even in game 6, I was like,
yeah,
I didn't hop on the Edmonton bandwagon. I stayed true to what I said the whole time.
Yeah.
Like I said, Edmonton is. I called a spade a spade. They are terrible defensively, and they don't have a real goaltender. Those things are all true.
Yeah, but you said they were going to lose, and then they won.
I said the Kings were going to win.
And then they lost.
They lost, and I wore it. I wore it on the show.
Yeah.
I took accountability. I said I refused to predict
you
the rest of the series.
guaranteed they were going to win.
And I was wrong, and I wore it. I never switched up after that.
Yeah.
I guaranteed a win. It didn't happen.
And that lasted very little.
And I wore it. There was never any switching up.
The next game you switched up. You were like they were going to lose.
No, I didn't. I
will find it.
I refused to predict what happened in Game 6. I said I wouldn't be surprised. This series has been so. I remember on the show I said I wouldn't be surprised if the Kings somehow show life in Game 6, bring it back to LA, and then lose in LA. I promise you.
Yeah,
I promise you. Toronto's on the peeper again, by the way.
Make this a true cookies night here.
I jumped on the oil train. I never jumped on the oil train.
Yes, you did. I'll find the clip.
I've said the same shit about the Oilers. They need the most dramatic shit to happen for them to win. Leon Draisaitl and Connor McDavid.
I think you say things recently, and then you're like, I've been saying this forever. And then it's something that you've been saying.
At the start of the series.
Oh, and Joe Walls entered the net as well for the Maple Leafs.
Stolarz. That's not good for the Leafs. I said before that series, I said that LA's the better team, but I'm picking the Oilers just because I'm not going to fade McDavid. And I was like, I hate it. I know this is the wrong side. And then, yeah, after the first 4 games, I thought LA was the better team.
Yeah, no, I sure. Whatever, bro. Totally.
You're so annoying. Oh, my God. I present you with facts, and you're like, yeah, sure. Whatever,
no. I mean, we could, like, I'll go back and...
You also said that it was always going to be Florida and then pick Tampa Bay. So, like, whatever, dude.
I never said it was always going to be Florida.
You said it an hour ago. You said it. The thing about this is it was always going to be Florida. They're the best team. They're the team to beat. And you picked Tampa Bay.
In the context of the Leafs. No. But yeah, sure, whatever. I thought Tampa was going to win, but...
Yeah, they didn't.
But in terms of the Leafs, that's a total, you're bringing a different conversation into this. That was a conversation about the Leafs needing to get over the hump here. And for that, I said, playing the defending Stanley Cup champions isn't really a bad place to do it at.
And you've kind of flip-flopped over this Leaf series. You picked them, and then you were like, yeah, I think they probably don't win. But it's
no, but I'm going to, of course I'm going to pick them. Yeah, Leafs and 6 is my pick.
Yeah, so you do this
Of course
thing,
it is.
You do this thing, like, at least
They have it in them to win, but but you don't listen, you listen to, like, the surface level things that I say and not the actual, like, depth of what I have to say.
But Tassos, you don't ever make any, like, real statements. You never, like, go out, you never come on here and are like, I think this is going to happen and I stand by it. I at least have the balls to do it.
Because it's hockey, dude. So here's the thing. I think, personally,
yeah,
the Leafs have it in them this year, which is what I said on today's show.
Okay.
I said the Leafs have it in them to do it this year, to Justin's amuse, but
yeah,
they have it in them to do it this year. I say Chris Tanev is their best player as a joke, but, him, Stolarz, OEL, those guys are... the fourth line.
What an effort
for the Leafs' fourth line is better than the Panthers' fourth line, to be honest with you. This line that they've unlocked here. Oh.
I kind of wanted that to be a goal just because of that play by Matthews on the blue line was sick. Continue.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. So my pick is Leafs in 6, but, like, obviously... Leafs, but the Leafs are also a team that have never done it. Like, they've never proven it.
I'm not going to lie, Tassos. Like, if this was, like, conversations with when I have conversations with my friends about sports, like, if a buddy of mine is doing this, like, we slander him for being gutless. Like, you're doing this thing where you leave yourself a back door so that you can, like...
But you're asking me to pick a series about a team I'm, like, a fan of. Whereas, like, when I'm the only dude that picks Dallas in 7, nails that pick, you're like, oh, well, Colorado actually, was 2 goals away from winning the hockey game. They were, they lost the game, dude.
So then is all you want me to do just sit here and be like, Tassos,
okay, so what are you gonna do when the Blackhawks make the Stanley Cup playoffs next year?
Yeah.
And
I love that. I love the way
they make the Stanley Cup playoffs last year, 8th seed, and they play the Dallas Stars first round, or the 2026 Stanley Cup champion Colorado Avalanche, according to Lee Grassman.
I am going to say I'm going to come on the show and I'm going to predict a loss, but hopefully I believe the team's competitive enough to make it a series.
See, a real fan wouldn't Do you think Justin's gonna pick? You think Justin's gonna pick against the Hawks? You're stupid, dude. You don't know fucking
if it's
shit.
8th seed versus the Stars.
You're dumb. You think he's gonna pick against the Blackhawks? You think he's gonna come on here and pick against the Blackhawks?
You're drilling me. So you're drilling me right now for having integrity. You're like,
no, but
you're gonna pick against the Blackhawks.
You're like the wee guy, though. You're the wee guy. You are the wee guy.
I call balls and strikes, though.
Yeah, but okay.
God forbid someone's got to do it.
I guess.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
They should have you leading the fan gathering for
They should. I would
the playoff hype thing. You're gonna be like, hey guys, we're gonna get swept.
I'd get everyone fired up.
We're gonna get swept by Dallas, but everybody up.
No,
whatever.
I doubt I would predict a sweep.
Okay. Well, they probably would get swept, so.
I mean, I would love for them to have the opportunity to get swept next year in the playoffs. I would love for that to be a reality. Tassos is such a troll. Told you he was the Derek King of CHR, a gutless coach. Lee calls balls and strikes, but is definitely the wee guy. All those things are true. I've never shied, like, being a wee guy, I've never denied that. I don't even view that as like a thing I'm embarrassed about. Yes, I refer to the team that I have watched since I was a child, that I've followed for years and years and years as we. Yes, I have no problem doing that. I'm not embarrassed. I don't care about like, oh, you're covering the sport. You need to like, that's so dorky. I just don't care. Like, yeah, it's we. It's my team. Chicago Hockey Radio.
So you're gonna grow this big following of Blackhawks fans.
Yep.
And then you're gonna look them dead in the eyes after what has been probably a magical season to make the playoffs. You're gonna say.
So I know you're not used to it because you're like a Leafs fan and like all you guys just like pump the Leafs tires every year. It's just every single year. This is the year. This is the year. This is the year.
No, you gotta have hope though.
The thing is as a Blackhawks, I have 3 rings. That's what you don't understand. I have 3 rings. I know what it takes to win. If the team gets to the playoffs next year and I don't think they have enough to win the whole thing, I'm not going to predict them to win the whole thing.
I guess.
It's pretty simple.
Well, I guess that's the difference between you and Justin then.
Yeah, I guess. I don't care. I guess what do you guys want people to, do you want me to come on the show and lie to you oh, the Blackhawks are the best team. Like, should I have picked the Blackhawks to win every single game this season? Like, what are you even saying?
No, but like, okay, so you're asking for my pick, but like, you don't even remember any of the picks I made on the show when we actually did picks before the first round. The picks I actually got right. You know, I don't know, like, it's like, whatever. And, you know, but like, you really want to know my pick about like the series that like I'm going to be the most biased about. You're like, oh, I really want to know. And then I tell you what you think. And you're like,
picks.
You're like, oh, well, that pick isn't good enough. And I'm like, well, dude, who cares? Like, you know, that's not really what this is about.
Well,
like,
I just want you to make picks in confidence. Like, I don't want you to like, that's all I want.
This is like the bracket thing. You know, I have the Leafs winning the cup in my bracket, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with
I don't know. They're probably not going to win the Stanley Cup. But maybe they do. Maybe they do.
That's just...
They're 1 of 8. They have a chance. Wouldn't put them 8 of 8. If I'm ranking all 8.
Oh, man. I wish Eli Anderson was here.
I don't. That kid's a loser who doesn't know hockey.
Yeah, he doesn't know hockey at all. It is funny. He's not a loser. He's my friend.
Well, that's already suspect.
What? That I have a friend?
No, being your friend. That's sus.
Oh, yeah. Use we instead of I. King Lee. Yes. Ripalaya.
You should go by King Wee.
King Wee.
Yeah.
I think someone already said that in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also used to convey royals being related to gods. Yeah. I'm just talking about a hockey team. I'm not doing all that. Yeah. I am I'm not claiming to be illuminated by God to give you all the right picks. I just refer to my favorite team as we. That's all. It's really not much more than that. Oh, Willie almost just snapped off a Hattie. Big blocker save. That's where the usage comes from. That's where the usage of we comes from. Just in general. Ooh. Good save by Wall. Kind of right in the breadbasket, but there's Luke. Comes back just to say O'Brien again. Dude, Luke, you were talking about O'Brien like 5 months ago. I don't know about third overall, but Toronto dumps it in. Oh my gosh. Nice just rocked. Oh, I wanted that to be a goal so bad. Nice just rocked Seth Jones. I don't know if you saw that, but he just absolutely laid him out in the corner. They don't see the ice like him. Insane playmaker, best in the class. He's a Nick Lardis merchant. Tassos disappeared. Just my analysis, though. Luke, I'm not going to lie. I don't want Kyle Davidson taking an off-the-board pick like a guy that's projected to go 11th overall at third. Just don't get cute with it. It's the third overall pick. Take the best player available. Trevor, I don't think we're going to be taking a trip to Rockford anytime soon, buddy.
Oh, funny thing actually about this weekend. I was actually planning a CHR excursion down to Rockford.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Throw it on the schedule.
It's just for the fellas.
You're such a fucking shithead. I'm not a Frundell guy at all. Have him at. I mean, we're gonna take Porter Martone or James Higgins. Luke, there's nobody else there.
Woof.
There's nobody else to be taken at 3 other than those two.
Jake O'Brien.
That's what he's saying.
Dude, maybe, honestly. Hopefully he can become like the next Kirby Doc or something like that.
Who? Jake O'Brien? Yeah. That's exactly what I want at third overall, the next Kirby Doc. Disagree. I think Frendell is the leader according to Scott Powers. God, I hope Scott Powers is fucking smoking crack. All right, maybe there's certain things I should keep to myself. That's so funny. Keep it ready. I'm on edge. He's most teams' number 3. Well, I hope he's not my team's number 3.
Sadly, I need the sensor more ready to my disposal than the air horn.
I don't think it's that deep.
I think it.
Minute 30 left in the second. Dominant game from Toronto. Not moved by Lindell in the neutral zone. Oh, puck just missed the stick of Marchand there. Whoa. My tummy just made a loud noise. Hopefully they've done work there. Well, yeah. Yeah, I hope they don't make a decision too early. I hope they really weigh out all the positives and negatives of every single player and maybe what this roster could use and need going forward and evaluate who they think is truly the best player. I just want the best player available, dude. I really do. I'd be stunned if they take Higgins. I don't know. I really wanted Ivan Demidov last year. It didn't happen. I've learned to temper my expectations with the draft because I don't see everything they do. I'm not interviewing these kids. I'm not fucking going to their games.
Florida comeback in the third period.
Frundell, 40%. %30 Martone. We'll see. End of the second. Dominant so far from the Leafs. They lead 4-1 after 2. Let's see if I think this one's over. I don't think the Panthers are going to come back in the third, but maybe show some life to plant some doubt in the Toronto faithful. Saw Ben Pope's article about the lottery, and apparently Higgins is a Staten Island native. So Higgins 1, Schaefer 2, and Misa 3. Yeah, that would feed families. Martone's motor is a serious issue, though. I mean, he's 18 or 17 years old. Yeah, Justin's mom mentioned that Higgins is from the island. But as Luke our draft prospect correspondent, Luke Heinzman, just mentioned that it sounds like these GMs are not very high on James Higgins. Which, I mean, we see this every single year where it's like small, undersized players get kind of pushed to the side and doubted, and then they end up being good. And there's always going to be guys that slide that shouldn't. I just don't want any cute shit at third overall, bro. Like, I'd rather take the consensus third best player and have him be a bust than fucking roll the dice with some off the board pick. Hockey Insider, Mrs. Lynch. Predictively. I like how you add that in at the end of your predictions. Predictively. Good luck with the tape watches. Curious with your conclusions. Yeah, I need to lock in. I'll lock in. And now I know I can focus on some of those other guys and not watch Schaefer, Misa tape. Luke, who do you think is going to go first overall? Who do you think is going to go first overall? And then who do you think should go first overall? Misa Dream is still alive and well. I don't think it is. Schaefer 1, Misa 2, O'Brien 3, Hagens 4, Martone 5, Eklund 6, Smith 7, Frundell 8, Lekovich 9, Denoyer 10. Schaefer's going to go 1.
I think we should do a mock first round.
That'd be a good video.
Oh, I was thinking just for social, just to post.
Oh. That could be like a YouTube video.
Could.
Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, at the very least, for socials. Schaefer's a legit game breaker. Just, what about the injury? Like, he hasn't played. Like, what happened? Like, why at the start of the year? Because, like, explain this to me. Like, I actually don't understand it. And Justin's brought this point up on the podcast a lot. Like, he's missed so much of the year. And at the start of the year, I was told by everyone that, like, Hagens was the guy this year. Like, last season, people were saying that James Hagens is the consensus first overall for this year. I've watched the Schaefer tape. It's not like the Schaefer tape. Like, yes, he looks good, but I'm not like, oh my God, this kid's already Cale Makar. He moves different. Like, I don't know. Like, the tape I've seen, it's like, yeah, he seems like a really good player, but you're acting like this is like truly fucking Bobby Orr reincarnated. Like, best transition D I've seen. Like, ever? Hiskinen, Morrissey. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a... Even so, like, those guys are great players, but that's not like, you know... That's not like jaw-dropping first overall. Like, oh my gosh, you got fucking Morrissey at first overall. Holy shit, what a come up. You know? Draft your transition D. Okay. When I said Tassos was Derek King, I meant Jeremy Colleton.
Hey, I like Jeremy Colleton. Nice guy.
Good guy, Colleton.
If his kid ends up playing in the NHL, I'll get to say I coached him.
Are you going to take credit for
I'll take credit. I'll
Yeah,
take credit.
I know you will.
100%.
Tassos is going to be on here saying, I gave that kid my all.
Yeah.
I did everything I could for that kid. I don't know. Top 5D in the league is worthy of a first IMO. Yeah, no, you're right. It is. But what's Misa's ceiling though? Like if Misa's a truly elite first line center that can play both ways and score a ton, what's Misa's ceiling? Misa's ceiling is 15 to 25 in the NHL. 15. Top 15 to 25 players in the NHL. His IQ is a separator. Yeah, that's like all the Misa tape I've watched. It feels like he reads plays so well, and he's like able to force turnovers because it feels like he's just like a step ahead. And that's like, God, it would have been so nice for the Blackhawks. Luke? What are you talking? Luke who? Him or Brian, or I don't know. The tape I've seen of Porter Martone, I don't know if I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's IQ is off the charts. Maybe I haven't seen enough tape then. I feel like he's just like a direct player that's got a nice shot and yeah, Luke's the youngest brother. No. Everyone talked about Jack. Jack was the most hype because he was the consensus first overall pick. Quinn went, 7th in 2018? One pick before the Blackhawks. Do you think the Islanders will take a defenseman? Do you think they're going to take Schaefer? Jason Robertson ceiling. I don't love Jason Robertson. I want a guy that's nails. Sharks need a D-man. Well, he might be off the board. Yeah, soft skill big man. See, that's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want. We don't need more soft skill. Just take Hagens. All the shit you're saying, it just sounds like Hagens is going to be the best all-around available player. Like, he's also coming out of the NCAA. None of this Charmin soft fucking major junior. Nobody plays defense. Take the guy out of the NCAA. We need a Yugoslavian engine. What? Bro, what? Not a great puck protector. I don't care about young players' bad decision making. That is the last thing you should be taking into account, I think, when you're deciding who to draft. You can teach somebody to make better decisions. He plays like Marner. Bro, like if he's responsible two ways, like I don't know, I just like take him. Just take him. What do you think his ceiling is? Hagens. Yes, his defensive game is gonna be, dude. His defensive game is gonna be better than the dudes that are coming out of the OHL and WHL. Wouldn't mind, but highly doubt it's the pick. I don't really care what, maybe what people think the pick is. Like, like, why are we getting too cute? Like, if he's better than the other guys, just take him and then figure it out after. You can make trades. You can sign free agents. Like, don't. I don't know. Don't try to like build. This sounds crazy, but like there's still roster construction that needs to be done. And it's like, you're not going to do it all through the draft. So just like, if you have the 3rd overall pick, take the best player. Don't be like, oh, we need this, so we should take this guy who's probably is going to go 8. Then it's like, trade down. Trade down if you're going to take a fucking guy that's going to go 8. What's the point of taking the player with like the 7th highest ceiling at 3? Simon St. Laurent. All right, I'll check him out. Thanks for the recommendations. Enjoy the rest of your evening, sir. Simon St. Laurent. Thank you, sir. I think that'd probably be a better question for Luke. I haven't had a ton of time to watch Victor Eklund tape. But I think I've seen that he's like kind of a dog, right? Decent skill. Dog on a bone.
You know who else is a dog?
Crazy Motor. Yeah. That's what I've in the little bit of film I've watched. What's up?
Do you know who else is a dog?
Who's a dog?
Whoever just subscribed.
Oh, let's go.
Tell your friends.
That's not a pick at number 3 overall, though. Like him more than Frundell. Yeah, isn't the deal with Frundell that he's kind of like the opposite of that? He's a little Charmin soft, and he's got size. Oh, there we go. Great board player. Good in the trenches. Simon Saint Laurent. The issue with the Frendel is he's horrendous transition player and needs puck carrying line mates to be effective. Okay, so not necessarily a problem for us. Doesn't drive play well, but has a bomb of a shot. One read player doesn't go through progressions well. All right, we'll just fucking get ready for the one tees from Bedsy then. I guess I understand then if that's kind of like why. If that's Frendel's like big deficiencies, I guess I'd understand why maybe the Hawks would be. Oh my gosh. Morgan Riley almost with a sweet backhander. The Leafs picking up right where they left off, seemingly here. Might be the Leafs' year. Riley dumps it in. If you're the Leafs, I mean, you should just try to make this game as, like, just pound them. Like, rub it in. Oh, wow. What a feed. Lindell to Listerainen. And that connection links up early here in the third. 2-goal game. Worst lead in hockey. Great puck protector, though. Very strong. Probably a winger, though. That's fine. We've got plenty of centers. I will, Luke. I'll check that guy's channel out. Every time you come in here, you seem to have pretty good prospect knowledge, so I'll check it out. Let's see if the Leafs can answer back with another one here, as they did after the first Cats goal. Whoa! Clapper from Riley. He's feeling it tonight. He needed some confidence, I think, after the Ottawa series. Have a good one. The Panthers aren't coming back. They scored 1 goal. Chill out. Chill out. Leafs are still up 2 with fucking 17 minutes. Jones dumps it in. Oh, no. Oh, Wall makes the save after the bad poke check. I mean, kind of just hits him, but got to stop the puck. Oh, nice feed from Marner. Watch Nye's move. Gosh, that kid's electric. He is so damn good. That's your best fucking player.
This series will go a long way in determining that.
Yeah. See how he can do against the big boys. The Jets were down 2-0 yesterday. I don't even see where like the contact was there. Hopefully Stolarz is okay. And it's not like a concussion or some shit. Hopefully he's back for game 2. Matthew. Oh. Rodriguez got a tip on that. Wall made the save. It was a really good feed from Matthew Tkachuk. If Stolarz is concussed, he'll be out a week. That would suck. Hopefully it's like that Freddie Anderson type beat where he's able to get back to it right away. Oh, puck jumps over Wall's stick. Here's Lindell again. Oh! He's looking to sneak one in there near side. Mikula fakes the bomb from the point. Oh my gosh, they score again! Now hold the phone. Holy shit, hold the phone. This third line for the Panthers that I do believe a certain somebody has been gloating about on the show for the past couple days is coming to life here. We've got a game on our hands. It's 4-3. Watch Marchand. Back to the point. Fakes the clapper. Boom. Snipe. Belinsky's. Let's go. Worst lead in hockey. You guys did call it. Did anybody take plus 1,000 Panthers money line? Worth a stab, anyone? That's one I would have brought up as a joke during the second intermission. Oh, did the Leafs call timeout?
Yeah.
Let's go, Uvis. All sorts of fired up. Turn the Tassos cam back on. I wish they could see your face sometimes when you react to things. It's classic comedy sometimes. Oh my gosh. It was plus 1,600 as soon as they scored the fourth. It's not surprising. I mean, they were completely dominating the first 2 periods of this hockey game. But this is what the Florida Panthers do, man. Like, they can turn shit into games when they shouldn't. They stick around. They fucking hurt your goalie, maybe incidentally. This is like the most this would be like a prototypical fucking Panthers bullshit comeback. Dude, it's the Panthers.
If they lose this game, they might lose the series.
Who?
The Leafs. Like, this game could be it.
You're saying this
could be it.
Yeah. I didn't react at first because like just that statement alone is like the Leafs could lose the series. Like, yeah, they could, but I see what you're saying. Like, this could be the fucking, if they blow this, how do you come back from it type beat.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you.
Of course you do.
I think they're going to be fine. Might. Tassos might. Yeah, this would be really bad. Especially with how good they fucking looked. I mean, great opportunity here on the peeper. On Bennett the Menace. Seth Jones will go all the way. I believe in them and believe in him. What's up, Mike? It's not a peeper for Florida. It's a peeper for Toronto. I mean, this would be... To score on this would be like showing growth for Toronto, you know? Like it starts to... You face some adversity. Things start to slip away. And then if you're able to respond... would be massive for Toronto to get a goal on the peeper here. Tavares snaps the drawback. Nylander gets closed down pretty quickly. Seth Jones clears it for the Cats. You have what clipped? What are you talking about? All right. Nylander carrying over to Nyes. Nyes dumps it in. Toronto should get set up here. Marner over to Willie. Oh, someone's missing a stick. It's Seth Jones. 4 on 3.5 here for Toronto. Seth Jones gets a forward stick. Oh, Bob makes the big save. Florida can't get it out, though. Good keep, Matthews. That was close. He got it, though. Nylander. Oh, it hits the skate of Forsling. Here's Matthews. Wrist one. Goes wide. Seth Jones can't get it out.
Yeah, John.
Here's Tavares. Nylander on a hat trick. Over to Marner. 30 seconds left on the peeper. Here's Willie. Down low, Nyes. Doesn't have the pass to Matthews. Bob doesn't have his stick. Oh, wow, and Florida gets it out. That's gutsy. I thought something was coming there. Wow. Panthers survived that. Leafs never took a shot really there. Seth Jones' stick is still out on the ice there. That's inexcusable. Pick that up, referee. Now here comes the Panthers. They just kill off the penalty. Sam Bennett out of the box. Wall makes the save. Mikkola. Oh, Wall makes another save. All of a sudden, this game is completely turned on its head. Don't know where that one went.
Oh, the crowd is out of it, dude.
Completely out of it.
That's a problem.
This is bad. This is bad for Toronto.
You're not going to have them the next 12 minutes.
No.
Unless you shoot one in the net.
Uh-huh. There's Reinhardt in the corner. Barkov, nice move. Wall makes the save. Toronto's going to finally get it out. And that's not the matchup you want. That line on the Barkov line. The Tavares Nylander line is not the group you want to be out there defensively against the Barkov line. Oh no, turnover from Wall. Shot gets blocked. Schmidt misses the net. It's all Florida here. Marchand takes one big save from Wall. I mean, that's where if you're in the arena, you got to stand the fuck up on your feet and clap for that. Try to give the team some energy. This thing is flipped on its head, chat. I just took Panthers to win on the PK. What'd you get it at, John? What were the odds? I mean, don't hate it, obviously. Plus 325. That's juice. I don't hate it. They've got all the momentum. You got to feel good about that right now. Because I guarantee you after that kill, it's not plus 325 anymore. What's the live line? Oh, it is. It's still plus 350. Yeah, just a little sprinkle to make you feel something. I'll join you. I'll put 10 on it. Am I donating that to the book? Perhaps. All right, I won't do it. If the Panthers come back and win this, you owe me $10. If you talk me off this one and they do it, I'm going to fucking hound you. I'm going to do it. They're going to win this game.
Good. Do it.
They're going to win this game. It went to plus 400. Now it's 390, whatever. How is it? Dude, I have no clue. I guess just the game going longer, them having less time, but still. Also, you're on DraftKings, and I feel like DraftKings sucks with the odds sometimes. Sometimes FanDuel just has better lines. Oh, Lissarainen throws a dangerous one. Nice play from Nylander. Maybe a 2-on-1. Pacioretty telling him to drop it. Here's Riley. Oh! Pacioretty can't get anything on it. Awkward save there from Bob. Oh, I mean, that's got to be interference or something. He just hit him. That's just like a screen. What is this, basketball?
I think they just bumped into each other.
Incidental. I think whoever that was knew what he was doing. Oh, Lindell. Matthews just pantsed him. Big save from Bobrovsky. Matthews just pants Lindell there. All right, top line out for Florida. Kulikov unable to keep it in the zone. Reinhart dumps it in. Oh. Goes out of play. I am closing in. It's just 9, buddy. Just 9 now. Only 3 behind Tassos. 5 behind Raven and Tim. Just like that. Come from behind. Anybody get Lee at plus 1,000 in Mount Rushmore? Did anybody bet Lee at plus 1,000? Worth a stab, maybe? What's this whistle for? Is it a penalty? Another penalty on Florida? Wow. Florida shooting themselves in the foot here.
Keep being undisciplined.
Yeah.
It's another key to success in this series for the Leafs is getting Florida to antagonize and bite.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many fucking guys do the Leafs have on their bench? Holy shit, man.
I think it just looks like that because they're all wearing blue like that. Like it's just a lot of blue.
No, I meant the coaches. There was like 4 trainers and like 4 coaches.
Yeah.
There are as many guys behind the bench as there were sitting on the bench.
I thought you were talking the players. I
No.
was like, they have the same amount as everybody else.
No, I know that, obviously. No, I'm sorry. I should have said behind the bench. John, you can take him at plus 480 now if you want him. If you want another little sprinkle.
You guys are so
Degenerate.
yeah, I don't even know what to
Dude,
say.
Once you start doing it, you understand it. Once you hit these bets, like the come from behind, like you just get a feeling and you just lay the bread and it pays off. It's like, oh gosh. I'm him. Leafs need to score on this power play.
Yeah.
2 back-to-back opportunities after letting in a couple to start the period.
This is a redemption one
It
for
is.
the not scoring in the last one.
Yeah.
This is a redemption
Yeah.
peeper.
Yeah. The last peeper doesn't matter if you score on this
You
one.
either score or
You ice the
you
game.
take a penalty.
You ice the game.
you
if
ice the
score.
game with a goal.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's over if they score. Because not only do you restore the 2-goal lead, but as you pointed out, you get the building back into it. What is he? What is this fucking guy? This little bear. Oh, Nylander! Oh, Bob had no clue where that went. Florida gets it out. For 4 tonight on the peeper so far for Toronto. The goals have come 5-on-5. Oh. Tavares! Matthews! He couldn't get anything on it. Florida gets it out. Wow.
Why are they not 5 forward right now?
I don't know.
Why is Riley out there?
on it? Yeah. Who's out? Is no Tavares? Is that who came off? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh no,
so.
no, that's Tavares.
No, nines.
Nice.
And they go offside.
I mean, I guess you try to mix it up if you're 0-3 or 0-4.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I yeah. Interesting. We'll see how it pays off for them.
Mo has not
I mean,
been.
Matthews. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. It's bouncing, but I think he'd love to have that opportunity.
Mitch
back.
is a way better power play quarterback than
Riley.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting, like, why is that the change?
Now we're at the second unit.
Maybe he just feels like Riley's going to try to rip one. I don't know. Oh. Domi gets a pop entering the zone.
Let's get a big goal here. Second unit.
Yeah, Domi. Wow. Bob makes the save. No rebound. Soaked it up. 45 seconds left on the peeper.
Quick chest there.
Florida is just aura farming right now. Yeah, maybe they were just aura farming for the first 2 periods of this game. If your team plays like shit for two periods of a game, you can't call it aura farming. All right, big draw here. Tavares has been snapping these back all night. That one works out for them. Marner takes a hit. Oh, but Nylander keeps it. These Florida players are all over the place. Bob makes the save. Wow. 30 seconds. Then if the Panthers can kill this, they're going to have a little less than 8 minutes to work with to try to find the equalizer. Oh, Nylander! Oh, he fans on the shot. He scuffed it. That would have been the Hattie. That place would have exploded. Riley into the zone. 3 seconds left. They roll out the fourth line here. Florida moves it up. Verhaeghe can't get to that. Patient there from the Leafs.
Smooth.
Yeah.
That was McCabe.
Bennett with a hit on Ekman Larson. Battle in the corner here. Oh, was that Rodriguez that just got dumpstered? McMahon might have Domi. Domi's in. Oh, what a glove save from Bobrovsky. Robs him. Wow, what a give and go from those two. Holy shit, what a glove save from Bobrovsky. Flashed the leather. Look at that. Nice feed from McMahon. Damn, what a save. All right, Bob might be back, chat. Bob might be back. See, this is the thing. It was like shaky throughout a lot of this game, and then he just locks in and can come up with saves like that at any moment. Like, if Florida is able to tie this up, we're going to be talking about that save right there. All right, 6:45 left. Let's see. Here comes Florida. Seth Jones, the trigger man. Just goes wide. Get on your feet, Seth. Toronto ices it. Ozone draw. Bring on the big dogs. Let's see it. Florida obviously wins this in OT. Let's be for real.
No OT, please.
No OT. You're good on all that?
I'm good. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, you could do without. You're okay with the Leafs just wrapping this up in regulation?
Been up since 5:30 today.
Yeah, shit. You didn't get to.
No.
Ugh. Are you just exhausted?
Yeah. Yeah.
Need a little. Oh! Just not enough time for Reinhart to get anything on.
Come on, Mitch.
Wipes out hard into the. Oh, Nyes is in! Oh, what a goal! Sweet backhand. Bob isn't able to make the save. Tassos is doing his happy dance. He's not so tired anymore. Wow. That's your best player, Matthew Nyes. Wow. Game, rip, GG, Tassos. Haven't called a penalty all night against the Leafs. Yeah, I mean, Florida hasn't gotten anything. Jeez, forehand, backhand, how do you do?
I'm sorry. Does anybody remember the first half of the game when the calls were actually all going Florida's way?
Were they?
Yeah, they were actually. Florida had the first 2 or 3.
I don't think they've had 3.
They had the first couple then. Yeah. Go Leafs. That was gross. Wouldn't be surprised if Florida tries to mix it up here now a little bit.
Get physical.
Yeah.
Yep.
Start a little something.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do.
Yeah. Did Joe Wall just get bumped into the net?
Probably.
Yep.
He might have just fallen.
He might have. We're already down to number 2, though. Don't.
Yeah. Who's number 3?
Oh, God. I don't even want to. I don't want to know. Let's not find out.
You have a janitor come out and close this game for the Leafs. Wow, that was such a sweet goal. Oh, my gosh.
He's so good.
Yeah, he's gross.
He's so good. That's all I came here to say. Was Matthew Nyes is very good at hockey. All right. Back to anonymity. Anonymity? Words? I don't know.
Did you? Oh my gosh!
What?
You pulled yourself back up just after they
dude,
scored. You were
just
such a
noticed that?
little rat.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
For the Nyes goal. I had to.
Has there ever been an?
You didn't
e-bug
put
in the
$10
playoffs?
on Florida, did you?
No,
Oh, good.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
I did. I just wanted to.
I told him
alive.
not to.
You
I
did.
told him.
You
I
did.
told him not
You
to.
did. You did. You tried to talk me down.
Oh.
It's not on you. Can't blame that one on you.
All right. Hiding again.
Back to your cave. I'm okay with no overtime tonight too. I'm happy with my Leafs win game 1 prediction. Florida showed us tonight though why they're going to be just fine. Tassos, you coward. We should make that a thing, chat. Everyone just needs to start calling Tassos a coward. It's such a crazy insult. That's an Elia Anderson insult. He loves to call people cowards. You coward. Absolute rat. Hey, the Leafs need a rat. Tassos will be that rat. Tassos, you're just fine playing the heel? I think he's okay with playing the heel, chat.
Look, guys, Florida's still in this.
What a rat.
I hope they shoot one in the net right here just to prove me wrong.
Just to get everybody on edge, just to get everybody excited again.
Just so it happens right while I'm talking about it. I hope they do it. Come on, Florida. Oh.
Leafs get it out. Ice the puck, though. Good job, Mitch. Try to go off the boards there. He's just a little too strong. Tassos equals Brad Marchand confirmed. Tassos, you coward. Better heel turn than John Cena. W Tassos, I'm happy for you. Dude, the Evans Tassos glaze is too much for me. Like, I know you guys got that Greek thing going on, but
Evan's probably going to see my hockey team before you will this week.
get a room. Toronto gets it out. And Donite's the puck this time. Leafs cleared again. Yeah, I give it like 30 seconds before we get a whistle and then a scrum involving a Matthew Tkachuk and a Sam Bennett. Let's see it. Where are they? Show them. Show them. Oh, Lawton beefing with my boy Uvis. Your team will still lose in 5, but what if the Leafs win 2 games, then pull a Kings, choke, and lose in 6? What if the Leafs win in 6? What if the Leafs win in 7? Tassos is going to go on a bender.
If they win, I might have Raven cook up. Or I might have somebody cook up just the ultimate hype video of all time.
Of what?
What do you mean? Of what, dude?
Like, what's going to be in the video?
All the clips and all the Leaf slander and all the comments and I'll compile it all.
Okay.
I'll give it to maybe one of the interns.
Yeah. Post that on Chicago Hockey Radio.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. It's a good move.
I think it will.
They'll do great. There we go. Now we're starting to see the hits. Let's get physical, Florida. Let's start breaking them down a little bit. This is where the mental warfare begins. The series is just getting started, folks.
Mental warfare begins with.
Let's be honest. Wall has looked extremely shaky. I know it's a tough position to come into, but
Tough position to come into. Looks to be settling in.
not really. He's not.
What do you mean? Not
the
really.
rebound control has been awful.
He let in 2 right off the hop, and then
That last one went in and out of his glove.
I guess I don't know. He's looked all right here.
Why do I feel like the Oilers are gonna destroy Vegas? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna destroy Vegas. I think they probably will in a couple of games. Like there'll be probably be a couple games where the Oilers score fucking 7, but I don't think they're gonna destroy Vegas at all. I don't think. Oh, for Hagee. It's a good save from Wall. Nice. The chance to ice it. Just gets it in deep. Doesn't turn the puck over. Trying to score the empty netter. Love that from him. Ooh, quick one from Barkov. Blocked it away. Nice move, Kachuk. Oh, if he found that pass, that would have been gross. Leafs clear. Oh, that was sweet. Reinhart just batted that thing out of the air. Like a fly. All right, Seth Jones. Here's Reinhart. Lets one fly. Ooh, just goes wide. That was close, you know. Oh, and Bennett scores. just you wait a second. 1:53 left. The Leafs, their closing woes continue. 2 minutes to work with. Tassos cam, anyone? Tassos cam, anyone? Any takers on oh, I mean, I feel bad for Wall. It's like, that's just such like a, it's such a brutal, like falling over too. Such a fluky goal. Toronto, you better not choke. Bring him back. Tassos cam, anyone? We need it. You guys, I wish you could see his face. His smirk is so good. I wish you guys could see it. This barn is burning. Did Toronto call another timeout? Toronto called their second timeout of the game. Berube gets a couple. Off a stick. I mean, can you imagine if they score another fluky one? That would be so good. And we got to stay up after the 5 a.m. wake up. Oh my gosh. Lee needs a button just to reveal Tassos whenever he wants. But Tassos is a coward. I don't know why that's so funny to me. The Tassos, you coward statement is so funny for no reason. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up. All right, Leafs win the draw. Minute 50. No icing. All right, can Florida break out? They don't need to rush this. They just need to get in the zone and get set up. Bob's going to get yanked in a sec here. Oh, great work entering the zone. Ooh, not the best pass from Jones, but it's okay. Puck thrown in the corner. Oh my gosh, they're just throwing everything at Wall.
That was also the quickest whistle of the night too.
Yeah,
Holy.
Yeah.
The moment the puck hits his glove, they blew the whistle.
Yeah.
The refs don't want to blow this for the Leafs either.
No,
I don't think.
I respect it. It's home ice for a reason. You should get a bit of an advantage there. Yeah, they blew that shit dead before he even covered it. Massive draw here. Leafs come up with it. No. Florida gets it. I mean, they are trying to shoot from every single angle. They're just trying to get an ugly one. Marner chips it out. 1:05 left. Can Florida get back into the zone? Oh, and they turn the puck over. Matthews misses the wide open net. No way. If Florida scores here, you're dead. If Florida scores, Matthews is dead. Bennett with a massive hit. Kachuk. Oh, why are you just throwing that? Why are they just throwing these on net? Like, make a pass. Toronto wanted an icing call there. They didn't get it. Oh, big block. For Hagee. Oh, Wall makes the save. Toronto's going to do it. They're going to hold on and survive. I mean, the most nerve-wracking, dominant win I've ever seen in the playoffs. They hold on and win 5-4. Marner with a big block at the end. Matthews absolutely selling, missing the wide open cage. That was a head scratcher. I don't really like the way Florida tried to, like, in that last minute and a half, they, like, didn't really try to set anything decent up. They were just throwing shit. Austin China Thews back at it. Austin Ass Hughes. What a game. Oh, man. This series is going to be fun, man. What a game one. Leafs hold on. Oh, that puck did take a deflection. Jeez. Wow. All right.
Final thoughts.
Leafs,
Matthew Nyes is a beast.
Matthew Nyes is a beast.
Joseph Wall came in the game. I said he'd come in the series. Didn't think it'd be 30 minutes into the series.
Not ideal.
Got the dub.
Hopefully Stolarz is...
He just let those goals in so he could get the... No, it was already 4-1 when he came in the game.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, good win. Good win. Hey, I agreed with what you said earlier about Johnny Laz being like, oh, a game one can be a must win.
It's situational.
This game one was a must win for the Leafs.
I agree. Especially when you were up 4-1, you could not blow this.
Well, no, but I'm saying this morning when you woke up this morning, it was a must win game.
I agree. No Ekblad, first game at home.
Yep.
Panthers are normally kind of sleepy in these spots.
Gotta win the game.
Gotta win it.
Gotta win the game. And they did.
They did. They won it. It was nervy. But look, I also think that if Stolarz doesn't get injured, which, if my grandma had wheels, she'd be bicycle. But if Stolarz doesn't get injured, I don't think that's as nervy as a finish. But, yeah, I think that was a total mail-in from the Florida Panthers.
His status will, like I said, Wool was going to come in at some point in this series. If it was going to be, like if Anthony Stolarz was in the net for all the goals tonight, if it was,
you would have gone to Wool in game 2.
Probably. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If it finished that way and it was Anthony Stolarz in the net the whole time, there was already a discourse about it beforehand. You're probably doing it now.
But again, I think if
Now
Stolar's
he's got to start. So if it's something minor, or it's nothing at all, then maybe you just get a reason to start Joe Wall a couple of games anyway.
Really?
Yeah,
You
dude.
risk that?
What do you mean you risk that? Joe Wall's really good. Joe Wall's really good though, and Anthony Stolarz isn't built to play all games of a playoff run.
I guess.
Like
I mean,
that.
you know,
If you're gonna win the
these
Stanley
guys
Cup
better than I do.
If you're gonna win the Stanley Cup, you're gonna need both guys to play at some point.
Fair enough.
So,
The way I see it though is like, I thought Stolarz looked good in this game before he got injured.
he looked great. He looked like Anthony Stolarz.
He's the better of the two, right?
Well, yeah, that's why he's the guy.
I don't know if you can afford to not play your best goaltender in any of these games.
But Joe Wall was also like a top 15 goalie in the NHL. Like he was really good.
I know, but I don't think you go to him unless Stolarz gets.
Well, I think now
ripped apart.
You know, yeah.
Now
I don't
it's
know.
different.
We'll see.
Now
it's different
for sure.
Now it's different.
But I don't think you go to Wall unless Stolarz gets ripped apart.
No, I disagree, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, Joe Wall like wins games, man. He goes in the net and he wins a game. And, you know, if he starts game 2 and game 3 and he wins, but, you know, like, I don't know, dude, this series could be over before you know it. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but, like, Joe Wall's really good, dude. Both times.
He wasn't tonight. He was shaky at.
Yeah, he probably didn't think he was. He probably didn't think he was getting in there tonight. You know?
mean, look at these. There was nobody blocking his vision. He just gets destroyed glove side by Uvis Belinskis.
Yeah, I'm just. Look.
He
probably didn't expect to go in. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. We'll see how he looks in game 2.
I mean,
imagine
that Matthew Knies goal was ridiculous, but like Bobrovsky wasn't really great tonight either. So.
He made a couple of saves as the game went on, but yeah, he was shaky early.
Yeah, Joe Wall wasn't spectacular.
He let in 3 in one period. He wasn't good. You can't say he was good, but yeah,
small sample size.
Small sample size, and he didn't think he was going to play today.
Yeah,
it's a tough position to come into. I didn't love the way, obviously you can't say you love the way the Leafs close it out, but I didn't love the way Florida was trying to.
I mean, hey, dude, they hung on. They hung on,
yeah.
At least.
They did.
They hung on. That's all.
You'd like to see Austin Matthews burying that empty netter.
Yeah, probably.
You don't want your generational goal
These
scorer.
are facts. These are true things. But regardless, you get the win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Power play. Yeah, Florida did have 3 power plays. I told you.
Okay. 1 for 3. Toronto 0 for 5.
Yeah. Toronto the last 5, dude, which is, you know.
Yeah. Power play not clicking tonight for Toronto. You
got to stick with the 5 forward, man.
Yeah, I don't know why you switched that up.
I don't know either.
I don't know. That was the problem, but great game. Great one. Game 1. This is going to be a fun series. We're going to be back tomorrow night for some streams, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we will. You and I will be back tomorrow doing this. Subscribe if you're new. Follow us on Instagram if you're new. Tell a friend to do both of those things. If you're new, if you're not new, do that. Tell some friends in your life about the show. Even just being like, hey, you know, they post hockey content. You maybe like hockey a little bit. Helps them grow. I like the show. Yeah. So please do that for us. We will be back tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday and kill me.
Before we, yeah, right. Yeah. Before we go, I've never, like, you know how like Justin is like a big Toronto hater.
Yeah, which is weird, but you know, I don't think he's hanging around here anymore.
I'm not the same. I'm not like, I've never been like that.
I think I'm going to give him a pod saucy here eventually.
Maybe a pod saucy for Justin, but I'm not a Leafs hater the way he is.
Sure.
Okay. I just wanted you to know that.
Did you need that clarified on air for in front of other people?
Yeah, maybe.
You needed that?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, bro.
Thanks
Totally.
for letting me get that off my chest.
Okay. Even though,
hey, I was celebrating that first round series win with you a couple years ago.
Oh, no. I attribute the anti-Leafs bias. Like I said, the first 2 rounds to like whatever weird thing you got going on with the Kachucks. You know, if Ottawa was Kachuckless, you probably would have been on the Leafs bandwagon. And Probably same for this Florida Panthers team as well. So I anticipate you being a part of what I have going on over on this side of the camera once round 3 hits. I anticipate that.
Yeah.
So, greatly.
I'm gonna be hopping on the Toronto bandwagon.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, if it's for them or the Canes, yeah, I'm gonna root for them to beat the Canes.
Yeah.
So
I think for Toronto, a lot of this is about how are you going to start these games? Because they started this game, the first 40 minutes, they were better than the Panthers, like thoroughly. It wasn't close. Last 20 minutes, obviously they weren't, and it took a Matthew Knights bailout at the end to, secure a nervy win, right? Yeah. So if you can outskate Florida for 40 minutes, you should probably not get beat 4 out of 7 times this year. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We're not going to see Florida play like that. We're not going to see Florida play like that for 2 periods.
But Florida didn't have a chance those first 40 minutes.
Oh, they didn't have any legs. They had nothing going. They were atrocious in the offensive zone.
I guess, dude, they had some stuff going. Like they some of their guys.
Not really.
It was just I don't think they had much, and I don't think they were trying to get more. Like I don't think they were trying that hard to get more.
My only thing I'll say to you is do not. It's just game 1. I
know it's the Panthers.
It's a big win. It's a big win for the Leafs. Don't get me
I'm
wrong.
just saying if you play,
but you're not going to see that effort from the Panthers again this series.
If you play the first 40 minutes of game 2, like the first 40 minutes of game 1, you're gonna frustrate that Panthers team too, though.
But then if you play the third period like you did tonight, you're gonna lose the game.
Yeah, probably. Clean it up. Clean it up.
Clean it up.
Clean it up.
Okay, I think that's.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna slide out of here.
Okay.
Subscribe. Tell a friend. Tell 5 friends. Tell 10 friends.
Tell 18 friends.
What do I gotta do? What like? We're gonna be homeless, guys.
We're doing this every night, man. Oh, we love you, chat.
Lee's gonna sleep outside. Lee's gonna end up outside, guys.
If I've gotta sleep outside. If you gotta sleep outside, you gotta sleep outside. All right.
Do you guys want him outside?
I'm not homeless. I'm unhoused. If we all had friends, we wouldn't be here. Okay.
Justin needs a job.
Justin needs a job.
Justin needs a job, guys.
Justin needs a job. Help me,
What are
chat.
you doing?
Help! I'm fighting for a fucking life over here. Oh my gosh. Homeless Lee cam is CHR plus. Yeah. We'll put my homeless
Maybe for triple the price.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. More than whatever we suggested we were gonna charge for it.
That's CHR,
X, yeah.
dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
No, I know. You all are helping. We need more help.
No, we appreciate the good work you all do. We just like to get dramatic and do bits. But seriously,
we're internet panhandlers at this point. Like, help us.
Yeah.
Help us make more content because it's fun, honestly.
It is. Like, this is the best part for me.
Tell your friends. Tell your friends. The Leafs won.
The Leafs won. Do you want to see more Tassos and Lee battles? Then make 3 burners and hit the subscribe button. I'm just kidding.
If we got CHR to a certain level, I'd fight you in front of these people for money.
Oh my God.
For like a really small amount too.
A really small amount of money.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if you want that.
No, I don't know if I want that either, particularly.
No, yeah, never mind. Actually,
yeah.
It actually would have to be a lot of money, but
I mean, but like, what do we got to do?
Yeah, like, is it gonna take a fucking fight?
How do we get? Like, is it guests? Do we need more guests?
Yeah,
I'm trying with the guests.
I would love to hear feedback about
what are we doing
about guests. What do you guys want to? And also, this doesn't even have to be things you have to answer right now. But if you think about
right
things,
now.
or right now, like if there's things that we do that you guys really enjoy, and there's things that we do that you guys couldn't give less of a shit about, let us know. It's okay. You can let us know.
You like what we're trying to do with the Mount Rushmore? We're trying to get some segments in there. I'd like to get some more segments in there. I'm trying to like push the bounds of creativity in these walls here that produce CHR.
And like, guys, like if there's things that like other shows or other creators do that you like, that you think we could implement or maybe would be a good idea for us to try, let us know those too. Let us know those too. We are open to everything except for fighting for small amounts of money.
No, I mean, hey, dude, if it's a CHR promotional,
I want all of you at a table cooking together. Dude, what if one of the summer videos was us just cooking a meal? Grilling out?
Dude,
Making a 5-course. We do chopped.
Dude, we can't do that.
CHR chopped. You get 3 ingredients. You've got chocolate, bull testicle.
Okay, dude. All right.
We're wrapping it up. We'll see you guys.
Okay.
Your boy Jack Macklin coming in with a really good suggestion.
He's an idiot, dude.
Yeah. We need him and Elia just workshopping ideas together for the channel. That's what
he's getting put in timeout for 5 minutes.
CHR chopped.
You're done, Jack.
I might have cooked with that one. Do we need a CHR chopped video? Are you? I feel like you could. I feel like you're decent in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
I feel like Justin would probably be the worst. I'd have to imagine. College kid.
It's probably fair. What other kinds of podcasts would you guys want to listen to? That's a question I've been meaning to ask the field lately. What other types of things are you guys interested in?
I have a feeling it's going to be a mixed bag of answers.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the idea. What do we do? No, I don't know. We're going to keep doing our thing. That's what we're going to keep doing.
I just want you all talking about pop culture, Lee gambling, your take on the real world. Ugh, I don't know if you want my take on the real world. I don't want to get put on a list. This is the only pod I listen to, TBH.
Shout out Daniel for that.
We appreciate you. I mean, I have a feeling that might be the case for some others here too. I mean, some of you guys, most of you guys that are in chat right now are fucking goated.
Yeah, CHR diehards. That's why why I'm asking these questions.
Yeah, true. You guys are our audience, so.
Yeah, but feel free to DM us. Remember to DM us questions on Friday and stuff. We have a guest on Wednesday. He did confirm. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. Lee and I gotta talk off air, but and then we do have a guest on Friday, and if you have guests that you really want us to get, tag us in their comments. Go in. It's Lee's idea, and just say,
come on this show at Chicago Hockey Radio.
And just say, like, this was at Lee Grossman's idea. And boom, you're in.
There you go.
And if 10, 15, 20 of you guys do that all,
Lee versus Biz.
I think that'd be hilarious.
What?
Just, I don't know. You and Biz boxing, maybe?
I think Biz would probably feed me my lunch.
I think, yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair. All right. Well, our DMs are always open. That is something that is, always pretty standard here. Myself and Lee, Justin's, I know, is pretty active in his own as well. So,
6'2.5".
how tall are you, Lee? What?
We're doing height talk.
Play
and
a
also
bit of NHL 25. Good idea.
I try to respond to all of you on my personal too. Sometimes I respond really late because I don't see it, but I like when you guys send me random shit, ask me questions.
Need more behind the scenes.
OMG, you're an and a half guy. Well, so here's the thing, Crystal. I don't want to say that I'm 6'2" because I'm not 6'2". I'm taller than that, but I'm not going to fake claim 6'3" and say that I'm taller than I am because that's embarrassing.
Did we just lose all of our female listenership? Because they got the ick from you saying that you were 6'2" and a half.
I mean, that's fair though. Like, you can't saying that for height, I feel like is not as bad as saying it for like age. Maybe it's worse.
It is worse. I think it is worse.
Maybe. Do I need to clean that up? I'm not gonna.
I'd rather have clarification on your age than your height.
Really? Like,
if I was asking somebody their age versus their height,
25 and a half. Like, you need to know that I've been 25
like
for
conversation.
6 months. But if you're talking like an inch is that's kind of the problem with the.
So they're both weird questions to ask. First of all,
yeah.
But in the sphere of asking both of them,
Lee, just say 6'1", stay humble. Then it's like a pleasant surprise or something. See, the thing is that like I have a bunch of friends that like will ask me like, oh, how tall are you? And then I've said like 6'2", and they'll be like, no, you're not. I'm 6'2", and you're taller than me. And so it's like, yeah, sorry. I know it's I won't do it again. Sorry, no more halves. I'm 6'1".
All right. Wrap it up.
An inch is huge. All right, yeah, we're calling it there. Jesus.
Tomorrow stream.
Tassos and I running it back.
See everybody then.
See you then.